Hello and welcome back to Assassin Sunday. I'm Ollie Johnson. I'm here with Dan Murgatroyd. How you doing, Dan?
I'm well, thank you. How are you?
Um, for the purpose of this
Hello.
conversation, I'm good. Just
Live might be a better fit.
yeah, just not really with it today. So I'm inviting you to share play to get us started, and we will continue the story of the laundry Ronin who I just made bow, which seemed oddly appropriate.
Yeah, Lord Basket Head himself, Jin Sakai.
Indeed. Excuse me.
Okay, oh dear. Yes, we are up here because it wouldn't let us go to our old friend Baku the Voiceless.
Yeah, we can't go back down south at this point. So I think we'd better just get on with the story parts.
Yes,
So that
and there's you now with the next story.
We could use the old road from Omi up through Fort Camino Dake. Only problem is it's held by
hello,
Mongols.
Yuna.
You need help to drive them out. I know some hunters camped on Mount Sago. Their leader's
How are you
named
liking the
Takashi.
story so far, by the way?
Friend of yours?
Is
He'll do
interesting. It
anything I
was
ask, and
certainly
his men
very
are good
heavy
archers.
last week.
While you're meeting them, I'll slip through your uncle's castle. Meet our friends in Omi.
Yeah,
You can
it did
distract the
get
fort
very
from the
heavy.
south. I'll attack from the north.
Yeah.
With your hunter friends.
Yes,
You think it'll work?
we had dishonor thrown upon us
Yes.
by a small red dragon, along with our cow. I mean, by our
careful,
uncle, Lord Shimura.
You too.
Yeah.
We lost Daka. We lost our horse. And we lost the chance of actually being adopted. Kenji surprisingly came to our rescue,
Of all people.
which is exactly why it was able to be pulled off, because nobody would believe that Kenji could pull off a rescue.
Yeah.
It is quicker to go from Thatcher's grave. It took a full kilometre off. The fire has been burning for several days at least.
Yeah. I think it burns indefinitely.
Yeah, that was just a siege weapon hitting it.
Am I coming through clearly enough on Discord and the stream, by the way?
I can hear you on Discord. I don't tend to have the stream on. But the volume.
I think I'm coming through okay.
Yeah, I can hear you. You're definitely coming quieter on the stream than you are on Discord.
Yeah.
But,
Let's up that mic just a little bit.
yeah.
How about now? I mean, that sounds louder, but
Yeah, that is louder. You're still coming through louder on Discord than you are on the stream, but you're perfectly hearable on the stream.
yeah.
And ground noise isn't loud.
If I hold the mic down just a little. I mean, I'm more or less eating it now.
Yeah, that seems to be fine. We can still hear you more than we can hear the game.
Yep. Okay.
I'm still having to wonder to the destination.
Right.
Someone's in for a stabbing. Why is it all so far away? Someone needs a stabbing. There are people in.
Stand and fight me!
Excellent.
I think you're pretty quiet on the stream as well. I'm gonna. Oh, damn. Okay, can you say something?
I am having my arse kicked again by showdowns. Why is this
Ah,
happening?
that's better.
I've fully upgraded the sword on my playthrough.
Ah, cool.
They're also tougher Mongols. Any of them crawling away? No? Okay. Time to change outfit to heal. A perhaps more sensible outfit for the weather.
Yeah, bit of insulation.
Wearing more than our underwear and a basket.
Yeah. While still, crucially, wearing a basket.
But we are now healed, so we must return to the Fushido. Yeah, this will get us moving quicker. And appreciating the heat of a horse between our legs. Could have perhaps phrased that better.
Maybe just a tad.
Yeah. There are also ways I could have probably phrased it worse.
Yeah, probably.
Ah. Worried for a moment that it was going to fall damage the horse like in Valhalla. Just want to use eagle vision, man. Hey, a flower. I heard a bird.
Bird.
I can see the shadow of the bird.
There it is.
Yeah, I got my friend Simon. He's been playing this.
Ah.
Yes, he's currently using the Ghost Satsu armor and is finding the helmet absolutely hilarious.
Ah.
Just complete over the topness. I still feel it's appropriate to bow to those when you approach them.
Yeah.
Because it's a pillar of honor. It very much seems like a great samurai fell here. So there's going to be about 78 of them on Komodo Beach by the end of it.
Yeah, you'd think so.
Yeah. The red toei games are nice.
Yeah. Ollie Johnson's content is intended for certain audiences. It may contain mature rated game. The content may not be appropriate for you to watch.
Yeah, also, what is it? Ollie Johnson is streaming. What do you mean, sod off?
Yeah, that's my outgoing alert.
Yeah, which I always get after you've already handed over control to me.
Yeah.
Then it comes over. What do you mean, sod off?
You're welcome at our campfire, my lord. Would you like to see what I have?
Yes, I'm going to see what ridiculous hats you sell.
Find. Very recent.
No, you sell more Ronin outfits.
Ronin the Accuser.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got to use that.
Look at that straw hat.
That is a
Yeah,
grand hat,
See you
sir.
again.
Yeah. You already have it, obviously.
Yeah.
I will stand
You
in
took a
defiance. That makes all the sense.
I'm Jin Sakai.
I'm very
You
cold.
She's alive? Where is she?
The Mongols blocked the pass to Omi. I have to open the way, and I can't do it alone. Yuna told me you can help.
Sounds dangerous.
I thought you were an expert hunter, leader of the best archers in the prefecture.
Is that what Yuna told you?
She thinks you care enough to fight. Is she wrong?
About me? No. But my people need a reason to risk their lives.
It's going to be a cold winter. Why spend it on a mountainside hunting squirrel when you can live in a warm fort?
If we can stay till spring, we're in.
You have a deal.
This won't be like hunting wild boar. Come over here and you'll see.
I mean, that's sort of like, probably give us a sort of like, you can stay every winter. Not my fault, I can make all the promises I like.
Mongol archers guard the gate. Patrols ride in and out all day.
If we can get in from this side, Yuna and the rest of my friends will hit them from the south.
Yuna will be there? All right.
The fort was built around the cliffs. We can use them to get inside.
Woodcutter camp. Supplied lumber to the fort. Haven't seen anyone there since the Mongols showed up. How good are you at climbing?
Better than average.
Straw hats are gone.
I just hear that right. Straw hats are coming.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we also killed our best friend in the duel. Or our childhood friend in the duel.
Yeah.
We killed a lot. There were a lot of important deaths in a very short space of time last week.
Yeah. Bum. Boop.
God, we don't have anything for steel or iron. Like we have bamboo, we have yew wood, and gold. Because gold is so rare, it's worth celebrating when it actually appears.
Yeah.
Speaking of it, it's staggeringly hard to get your hands on when you need 6 gold to fully upgrade the sword. There's I have 5. Where is something that will give me 1 or 2? Ah! Search is hard. Give me my gold.
Challenge me!
Please work this time. Please, reflexes, work this time.
Oh.
Bugger! God damn it! Advaya! Reflexively pressing the wrong button does not help.
Yeah. Where are you in the story on your playthrough?
I am getting the blowgun. Oh, I've just got the blowgun. I'm working towards the place to get it.
So you're not that far behind this one.
No, I haven't sent Shimra's message, and I haven't, what was the other one? And I haven't started Yuagawa, but I have defeated the ghost of Yuagawa. Wait, hang on. No, there's an archer somewhere.
Oh.
People are dead.
That's one of the few lines from that film I actually remember.
Yeah.
Other
This
than,
is
one that is a trope that really annoys me. I should make you pull the trigger, but that would make us no better than you. No, it wouldn't. Yeah,
Yeah.
I kind of think volume of blood on your hands matters.
Yeah. And another one I remember is just sort of like it's Wolverine trying to get information. And he's just like, come on, bub. What do you say? Did you just call me Blob? It's an awful line, but it
Yeah.
sticks in there.
Yeah.
It's just like, why did you call him Blob? I didn't. I called him Bub. It's also the first fight Wolverine has after he's gained his adamantium, so it's a fantastic moment of him realizing, hang on.
Hang on, I can barely feel a thing of this.
Yeah, or at least it's sort of like he still clearly feels most of the impact, but it's like, hang on, headbutting is an entirely new avenue of being a dick to people, or much more than it used to be. Ooh.
I have an adamantium coated skull.
Yeah. You will not cope with this. They're Mongols, they need a stabbing. See if I can pull off a standoff.
Send your best warrior.
Damn it!
What the
I
fate?
felt. Yeah, no, I felt. My brain just went. I wonder if the inputs are slightly delayed, because that has happened to us before. And as my brain was thinking, if the inputs were delayed, it then lifted the finger to test it at the complete worst time to do it.
Ah, damn. Ah, well, they're dead now. No one will ever know.
Yeah, especially if I just keep wearing this outfit for a while. I'll heal up, and therefore I would not have massive scars across my chest from a sword. That's how it works, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I accidentally started the first mission of the Iki Island
Oh, really?
DLC. Yeah, no, because I was walking on the beach just getting the filling in some of the area, and I didn't realise how close I actually was to it. There's I'm in a fight against some new enemies, and they're in purple.
Should we do the Iki Island DLC?
I feel it's sort of like it's certainly works with this a lot more than some of the others, because it's almost a continuation of the same story from what I've heard, because it's still part of the overall Mongol invasion,
Yeah.
rather than, like, say, the madness of King Washington
Time to
or
head for the
Dawn
hotel.
of Ragnarok. Whereas it's all like, yes, an alternate universe story, and the actual Norse mythology. Whereas this is Jin's fight against the Mongols
We made
continued.
them climb, but it took hours. If we sit up here much longer, the Mongols are sure to see us.
Back away from the edge. I'll be right up.
Sure you will.
Where's the bit I climb up? That is actually a fair question. I'll be right up. I can't actually see the jump buttons. Because it's like I could see that one. That goes along there. Oh, come on, where's the grappling point when you need one to just make it quick? I want this way. I feel like missing a really easy jump on point. Or am I meant to be on top of that? That feels like a potentially yes, I am.
What's he doing? Did you see that? Shut up. Yuna's got some interesting friends.
The
Let's plan
jumping
our
puzzles are a much
See the
smaller
side
part of
from here.
this than in Assassin's Creed. And I think that works in its favour, honestly.
Yeah, well, Assassin's
Archers on
Creed
that
is
ridge will have a good
extensively a
view of the
parkour.
courtyard.
And plenty
Yeah.
of targets.
The bulk of our force should go there. We'll get on that roof, control the high ground.
You sound like Yuna.
She was a good teacher.
You men
It's
with
over,
me.
Kotal.
Everyone
I
else
have
get
the
to
high
ridge.
ground.
If the enemy sees me, take them down.
Understood. Good luck.
Not my best move. I wanted the focus. God damn it, I wanted that focus.
There will be other Mongols to stab.
Yeah. Like 5 or 6 of them there. Ostensibly, this is a stealth mission. So what I will do is I will try and release a bear with the... What I will do is I will accidentally kill a bear I was trying to free.
Oh, you got Ghost. Ghost time. Oh yeah, you get 4.
That was the new charm we've got on, yes. Dose.
Are you sensing any delay in the input?
No, I was just thought of like. I think because we have this on. I think we have this on a higher difficulty than I have it on.
Well, New Game Plus naturally is.
Yeah. So of course, and also we're later in the story, so enemies are harder anyway. So, I'm liking some of these archers, they are good.
Yeah. Useful ally NPCs. It's a novel idea, isn't it?
Yeah. Especially after some of the Assassin's Creed ones we've put up with. Sigurd, Basim, Socrates. Not much use in a fight is Socrates.
But then I get the feeling he wasn't meant to be.
He's a Magic the Gathering card now.
Really?
Yeah. Because he is extensively important to the Odyssey storyline. He's in there. As is Da Vinci's also a Magic the Gathering card now for thanks to Assassin's Creed. As is Cleopatra.
Wow.
And all the assassins that we play as.
All of them.
Yeah. I believe there's 2 Altair, 2 Edwards, and 2 Ezios. But most of them are, I can hear the bear, but there doesn't appear to be an alive bear in it. See? I did shoot it from a distance while trying to shoot the log. I'm just on the. I'm going to hunt down every piece of useful gear in this camp, and you will not stop me. Doesn't matter that I have near enough everything in the game anyway.
What sort of animals would do this?
The Mongol kind. The woodcutters must have resisted them.
Let's kill every bastard in this fort.
Another patrol. We'll ambush them when they come through. Hide.
You heard him. Move. Open fire on my signal.
Okay, he's telling me
Get
to wait.
closer. Now, kill them all! Let's go to the bridge. I heard Lord Shimura has an army with samurai from the Shogun. Why aren't you leading them?
Lord Shimura has his plan to fight the Mongols, and I have mine.
You're on your own. This fort isn't yours to give us.
The Jito is at his castle. He'll have no need of this place until spring.
We'll be gone before he shows up.
I felt it was better to be honest in case Yuna was honest.
Yeah.
That came from the southern gate.
Better see what's happening. Over here.
Or indeed any of our other allies.
Yuna!
She did that?
We have to get over there. Let's get a look at the bridge.
Is the survey the key?
The Mongols send most of their forces over there. This is our chance.
Come on, survey.
If we charge across the bridge, we'll have to deal with that Hwacha quickly.
Could you sneak under the bridge with that hook of yours? Take the Hwacha by surprise?
I mean, that's the most sensible plan.
I could grapple onto the tree and swing across. There's a way up the cliff on the other side.
If they spot you, we can hit them with arrows. Charge across or sneak over. Either way, it'll be risky. We'll follow your lead, Lord Sakai.
Get your people ready to move.
Get head away!
Buckethead away!
Look out! Here
When
comes
the world
bat-
needs liberation, it comes in a bucket.
Oh, that's just reminded me. Did you see the latest? Wait, hang on. From
I did, yep.
did you get it before the DM or not?
I did, but not as quickly as I feel like I should have.
I didn't. My brain didn't click at all what they were doing. So it's I still have predominantly more before the DM than after. But I also have a fair number of the same moment. And they got there before me on this one. Oh wow, there's a Mongol I didn't even spot, just waiting for a stabbing. Oh yeah, this is what I was here to deal with, wasn't it? Shimura was not fine with us using this until it served his own goals. And then the moment it served his own goals, he was like, fine.
Yeah. So I kind of think, you know, he's on a hell of a high horse.
Yeah, Shimura's sort of obsession with honor in the way that, like, he would understand it in the samurai code that doesn't technically exist at this point. Makes him more of a problem that, or more anachronistic than Jin Sakai wearing a basket on his head. Oh, there's actually someone behind us. I did not mean to use the Heavenly Strike there.
It happens.
I just also realised how much more Buggy was already dead. Excellent! Here we are! People, there's still people to murder! No, there's not!
There they are. They brought some
Close
friends
enough.
for Echo.
I figured it out. You're the ghost. Keep fighting.
Of course I'm the frickin' ghost! Did you not hear the stories of a man who travelled with a basket on his head? And how victory followed him?
Yes.
A man who was raised from the dead. Sinful spirits. Ooh. I am the ghost of Tsushima.
You wanted to come here.
Stay safe, Kenji.
I'm trying. Get away.
You should have waited
Bye.
for us to open the gate.
My god, Kenji's even engaged in the fight
Just the ones here.
and wasn't brutally killed by Lord Shimura.
That is
Big Sakai getaway.
quite astounding.
Sakai, you're just in time. Keep swinging.
Some of these Mongols are out of service. Sorry. Sorry, Nobu. We've got about half of Lord Shimura's army is here with us.
Yeah.
That was
Like,
close.
near enough everyone who has a name is here with us. Apart from,
Is everyone
Lord,
all right?
what's his name of his clan of
All
what's
things
his name?
considered.
Good to see you, Lord Sakai.
Well, it seems that's pretty clear who's right in the court of public
Isn't this
opinion.
cold everywhere up here?
You'll get used to it. Take any supplies we need and prepare to ride for Jogaku.
And now we can finish the character
So-
stories.
You and Takeshi,
Yes.
That was my old life.
he and his people are more than hunters, aren't they?
Depends on how you look at it.
I told them they can stay and hold the pass for us. But I don't want bandits making trouble for innocent people fleeing the Mongols.
He knows what I'd do to him if they tried.
I think he's been looking forward to seeing you.
He's seen me. We can go now.
Let's get everyone to Jogaku. We'll plan our final attack from there.
It's time for the Khan to die.
But first, I need to complete all the character missions. Why? I don't know. It's a video game. I'm bound by the law, the golden rule of the wasteland.
Thou shalt get sidetracked by... I don't remember the line.
Thou shall get sidetracked by bullshit at all opportunities.
I started the first episode of the Fallout show, but my attention span was giving me crap, so I only got halfway through it. Seems pretty good so far.
Yeah,
I'm only like an hour in.
Yeah, I've only watched the first episode overall. So yeah, I've enjoyed it so far. But again, my attention span did much the same. And we're actually doing the review talks on Acolyte, and then was hoping to, but then couldn't do the Doctor Who one yesterday. It does. Oh gosh, we've gone quite far back into this area.
Yeah.
We can travel again, so we can go back to Baku the Faceless later.
Yeah.
Voiceless, anyway. But first, the Sister Betray.
Oh, this is the last one.
Yeah, I think we're the only one that has more than what. I think Nobu and Ishikawa might have two, but I think Lady Masako only has one. Obviously. I'm now going to double check our journal just to be sure. Yeah.
Ishikawa has... Ah, Pete's here. Hello, Pete. He says, hello, I'm Spons. It's a Kid Icarus reference. That's he has a sponsorship persona that is his face and a pair of feet on a kite with his hands above his head going like that.
Yeah, I don't know much about Kid Icarus other than
Oh, nor does he. He just took his username from Kid Icarus because his last name is Caddick.
the main thing I know about Kid Icarus is that Kid Icarus in question seems to be an absolute pain of a character. Like
I don't know anything about it either.
He just strikes me as someone that I would not want to spend a full game with.
Right. I've never played one.
That could just be me. Nor have I. What little I've seen suggests I wouldn't want to play a whole game because the character would annoy
To my
me.
ancestors. Asking forgiveness for what I'm about to do.
What do they say?
I can't hear them.
Ask your kids.
ancestors are silent because they
That
kept
they
doing
might
what they
have a
must.
bit more to say than your ancestors.
I know where my sister is. Clan Kikuchi's old fort.
Then you're ready?
I have no incense left to burn. No more prayers to make.
Murder time.
Murder time.
The Kikuchi estate is this way.
Yeah. I said I did the Spirit of Yaragawa quest, so I have the ultimate.
How did you find your sister?
She was married to a man named Ikeda, a retainer for Clan Kikuchi.
Their stronghold is near here, under the mountain.
She always wanted an estate and holdings of her own.
And with Kikuchi's men fallen at Komoda.
It made sense she would try and take Kikuchi's for herself.
Especially after she failed to take yours.
I asked around. It seems a new clan has taken up residence. Their emblem matches the one on the notes.
Then it's her.
People say she's turned it into a haven for refugees, claiming she knows what it's like to lose her home.
Do you think it's true?
We're about to find out.
Why would your sister say she lost her home?
She had to leave home when she married Ikeda.
You said Ikeda was a retainer,
Yes.
but you're the younger sister. Why were you the one to marry a samurai?
When we were young, bandits attacked our estate. Hana hid with our parents. I took up a sword. Only after I dispatched the bandits did a samurai guard arrive to help. Adachi was leading them. Hana saw him as a way to realize her ambitions, but he only had eyes for me.
She was jealous then. The seed of many betrayals.
I wanted to ease her heartbreak, so I helped arrange her marriage to Ikeda, and she was sent north.
Did you know the man you sent your sister to live with?
Ikeda was a respected widower. People spoke well of his kindness.
Kindness is a mask, easily removed behind closed doors.
What are you getting at, Jin?
I want to understand why she went to such extremes to destroy you. After so many years.
There is only one thing to understand. Hana murdered my family, and today she will pay for it.
I mean, that's a valid point of view.
Yeah, they both have points, good points in that argument. Yeah.
There might be reasons why. I don't give a fuck.
They killed my entire family. Those reasons may matter to you. They don't to me. I mean, you've seen what I've done in the just to get to this point. Hell, I attacked you to get to this point. Do you really think like such a thing as motivations is going to get her going to stay her blade and the flesh of her sister?
I wouldn't have thought so.
Was there ever any sign of her betrayal?
We were never close, but our relationship was always cordial. I would see her at Lord Shimura's conclaves. We'd exchange pleasantries. I had no idea she held such hate in her heart.
But she was at your estate, the day of the attack.
She came that morning to wait with me for news from Komoda Beach. We were both concerned for our husbands. It was the first time I ever felt close to her. She met my grandchildren, brought them gifts. They loved her. Now I know she hadn't come for comfort, but to witness our deaths.
The women in your family fought. I saw that for myself.
I stayed with my son's wives while Hana took the children and ran for the stables. Afterward, I found what I thought was her body. The face was brutalized, unrecognizable. But the gold sash was Hana's. I buried her with my family.
She must have learned you survived the attack. Faked her death to escape you. A clever plan.
My survival was her greatest mistake.
You would.
Yeah, no, yeah, just every bit of like information we get now when we know that Hana's a bad guy is making it, or bad girl, it's making it seem even more cold and calculating every time.
Yeah.
Like, she bought gifts and came to ostensibly comfort and receive comfort while worrying about the husband. It's like she's probably already like sawn halfway through her husband's sword, so it snaps on the beach.
We're almost
Yeah.
there. Leave the
Like you
horses.
do with
We'll
a
continue on
chair
foot.
and someone you don't like.
Guards at the gate.
Be ready. If this is a haven for survivors, there's no telling what to expect.
Where's
Oh.
Lady Hana?
No standoff.
Put them down!
There was a standoff, they just noticed me before it registered. Before my request for standoff got registered properly.
Shame.
Yeah. That's a stabbing!
Quickly, before more guards show up.
Jin's stabbing cabin.
I am the Lord Basket Head. I will do the
So she
stabby
is
stabby.
helping people.
Hana helps no one but herself.
I can understand why she'd have that
Lady
opinion
Hana,
right now.
show yourself!
Kill them!
Where is she?
That move is a lot more effective than I ever remember it being.
Yeah.
Reinforcements!
You can also stab multiple times in a duel.
A murderer! Miss me, you coward! Push toward the dojo!
How many are there?
Doesn't matter.
He says,
Kill them all.
now stab him, go on, quick, stab him! Oh, you haven't met Stab him, he's one of our suffers.
I've had enough! Kill them and let's be done
Okay,
with
will
it.
you stop taking my kills? I need the resolve and the health. Like, I get you are probably a greater swords person than I am, but I need the kills.
She also has a much greater murder boner than Jin does at this point.
Our murder boner is entirely reserved for the card.
Yeah.
Have you killed Taka?
Yeah. Yep.
Don't kill me.
I won't kill you. I'll kill this guy who's trying to crawl behind you.
And this one.
Why? Because I glitched into you.
Where's Lady Hana?
In the estate up the hill, my lord.
Tell the coward her sister has come.
How? We're running straight to it. How's that lady meant to give a message before we get there? Also, I'm going to heal quickly. Because this has the energy of a jewel coming.
What will you do when you see her?
Exactly what she did to me.
She's still your family.
My family is dead. She is nothing but a murderer.
Yeah, I'm honestly, I ain't even gonna lie, fully on Lady Masako's side here.
Yeah. It's like we're talking a bit rich about like the importance of bonds of like family and friendship and stuff, wearing our dead friend's clothes, and we killed him.
Yeah.
Because our author would not let us lie so he could survive. In which, granted, the lie would have been much worse than killing him. Because there's a sort of like this man,
Show yourself.
and we asked him to be a spy, and he's committed horrible things against the people. But it's okay because I asked him.
Little
I didn't.
sister,
He just got me to
Let
say
me
that.
think I buried you. Who was it really?
a peasant woman killed by the Mongols. Did you weep for me?
You have taken everything.
Daughters and grandchildren. Not nearly enough. The Mongols robbed me of Adachi's death, and you cheated yours. But finally, I will take everything. Kill
Well,
them.
she's not putting forth an argument as to why we shouldn't kill her.
Stop. I will deal with them.
Thank you.
Why would that not work?
Because because when I play it on my one, a tap is generally enough. And I did that, which locked on, so I tapped to lock off, and then there wasn't enough time to register.
Ah,
So that was entirely my doing.
I see.
That one I do.
This is paranoia, this is stabbing.
Call yourself a samurai. You can't even face a man with a basket on his head. To be fair, not many can. Those who live by the basket die by the basket. Which is why the Straw Hat Ronins are the ones who have killed us most often.
Yeah. What do you mean you killed him? Cha-cha-cha.
There was no time to open the door. I heard a yell, and there was a door in the way, so I smashed the door. Same excuse.
Murdered my children. My grandchildren. Destroyed my family.
A small price to pay for what you've done.
I have done nothing.
You stole everything. Drove me from our home. Took the life that was rightfully mine. Left me with that abusive drunk in this frozen land. You would have to suffer an eternity of pain to understand the life I've lived. The life you forced on me.
None of that is my fault.
It is! And damn you for acting as if it isn't. You've come to kill me, so finish this. It will be your only kindness.
Alright, we're leaving you alive then,
Can't
apparently.
end your suffering. But you can.
Why are you giving her a weapon?
Now, you have nothing.
That seems very much the case of cut off the nose to spite the face.
Yep.
Or kill yourself to spite your sister.
I never mourned my family. I've tried to honor them. Meditate on treasured memories. But virtue consumes them. Even now, I have nothing left.
No. You've accomplished what you set out to do. You have honored your family, given them justice. Now you can find peace.
This path does not lead to peace.
Where does it lead?
I don't know. I have to continue walking it to find out.
I don't want you to go.
I must. But I will be there when you need me.
If I had to place money, she would survive the final fight only because it means she will keep suffering longer. The tragedy of her character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't
Okay,
remember who
so
survives the final fight and who doesn't.
I would argue Norio probably doesn't stand much of a chance comparatively.
He just seems like kind of an extra, really.
He's there. That is unfortunately it.
Yeah.
There's all. Well, don't know about him so much. Kin Century's closer. So let's do Norio.
Yeah. He
Ring is still.
Please
I mean-
rush me my portable walrus polishing kit. 4 super brushes that can clean even the trickiest of sea-bound mammals. Yes, I am over 18, although my IQ isn't.
Yeah, no, can I just say that I've just remembered what that tree reminds me of? The sacred texts!
Oh, read them, have you?
Page turners, they are not.
Page turners, they were not. Oh! Time it is
Wow.
for you to look beyond a pile of old books.
They've definitely powered up if it takes 3 to kill one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the point at which you would start wondering, do I need to actually use some of the more advanced armors? And the answer is, screw that, I'm in basket.
Justice comes in a basket.
Because death awaits you all in a basket. Instead of with the nasty big pointy teeth.
Strange person.
No, the sacred texts are burning.
Huh.
Except they're not, because as we know, they are in fact in the drawer under the medical bed of the Millennium Falcon. Which, frankly, given the size of the Millennium Falcon, it's amazing there's a medical bay in the damn thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually been proved that the size of the corridor that is shown in the Falcon when you watch it, that the Falcon cannot physically fit into its official dimensions. The corridor is too long. It goes out nearly the other side of the ship.
Yeah.
So in Shock Horror, in another Star Wars moves, the official dimensions of a ship are wrong and impossible in Legends canon. Oh, also, this one is also in canon as well. Oh, the same problem.
Yeah.
And then, no mistakes or contradictions in Star Wars. Or in Legends, anyway. Damn it! Didn't hit L1 enough.
Bam, boop.
No.
Oh, nearly.
Yeah.
Hey.
There we go. Slightly longer than usual, even though they were like all in the. I will happily take that resolve refill.
Yep.
We now need to change back to the correct outfit. Gimmick's a gimmick, and here we are. No, that's not the correct outfit. That's the outfit. Come, fetch my noble steed. Yes, I know this is your third body in this game.
Yeah.
Which admittedly makes it worse than any Assassin's Creed game in that.
Yeah.
Because the only one where canonically your horse dies is Brotherhood.
Yeah.
Where just before you drop what? Giovanni Borgia? Who's the one we drop off after he says no?
No, it was Rodrigo. No. Cesare. That's the one.
Yeah. Yeah, no, because Rodrigo's the one who dies because of an apple.
At the end
Ironic.
of 2, yeah.
Yeah, ironically, Rodrigo dies in an apple. That's in Brotherhood as well, because he survives 2, because we decide not to kill him at the end of 2.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then he dies to an apple.
Yeah, that is purely for historical reasons that we don't kill him, because he dies because it was slightly too early to kill him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say someone has been performing rituals with their cow heads.
Yeah.
God.
Stand and fight me!
I don't know who we're standing and fighting. Oh, good, Mongols. Damn it! On the wrong sword form as well. I've got tons of practice for not actually playing much this week. Fuck it! There! Forgetting, of course, that you can just blow them up if they annoy you enough.
Yeah.
You would.
You would. Yeah.
Hey. Come on, start healing. Thank you.
You were praising the Mongols. Do they pay well for your services?
If they refuse, they kill us. But the Guardian's brother will change that.
What do you know about Norio?
He's going to lead us to victory. I can take you to him.
Okay, the minute warning went off, so be prepared to take over.
Okay.
Quickly.
To be fair, being killed by the Mongols is a valid reason to temporarily pretend to preach that in support of them.
Does Norio know you're helping the Mongols?
Until we take back Cedar Temple, he told us to keep cooperating, so they don't suspect us.
That doesn't sound like Norio.
Really? But you inspire everything he does.
Sound like no
He always
but
talks
it
about
is.
what he learned from the ghost.
Okay.
I'm back in.
Yeah. Could,
Got the timer going.
Ah, good. Brilliant. I feel a tad overdressed for the occasion.
Yeah, we've healed up, so we can change back. Them's the rules.
Yep.
Once we're at full health, we change back.
What are you doing back here?
Stop wearing our dead
brought the
former
ghost.
friend's clothes. It's a little creepy.
Yeah.
But only a little creepy, not massively creepy. That's running around in a glorified nappy and a basket.
Yeah.
Yeah. Had fun explaining that to a friend who has no context for, like, most of the
Norio
Assassin's
is
Sunday.
inside with the others.
Draw their attention. Send small bands up each side to flank. Use the tree line as cover.
Ah, someone's already made the doorway easier for us.
They are the best chance for our island.
Lord Sakai. Everyone, give me a moment to speak with Lord Sakai.
You're not calling us the ghost in front of them.
You arrived just in time. This way.
I hear you're planning to take back Cedar Temple.
We've been training hard. They're ready.
I recognize some faces here.
From Akashima, I sent messengers to Kushi Temple, but no one came.
After all we did there.
We can free Cedar Temple without them.
Can we, though? Will we, though? Yes, of course, it's a video game.
Why aren't you running?
You think these people can take back the temple?
We could handle it on our own.
Why risk their lives?
Cedar Temple can be a beacon for all of Tsushima. Everyone who takes part in the attack will be a messenger of hope. We can't carry this message alone. This victory has to be theirs.
Why aren't you running? Why aren't you running?
When do we ride, Norio?
At dawn, my lord. We ride for Cedar Temple with the ghost! When you took Castle Kaneda, you did it without the samurai. You must have had doubts going in.
I wasn't sure we could take Kaneda until it was done.
I feel the same without my brother and his men by my side. I wish Enjo was here with us.
His spirit is.
Yeah, if his spirit could swing a few Naganatas for us, that would be nice.
Yeah.
Hell, even just one, swinging it a few times. Distractions are actually killing. Either are welcome.
You have supporters, Norio.
They remember the Guardian, and they know why we ride for Cedar Temple.
They're fortunate you fight for them.
We should get off the road. This way.
Get off the road.
The temple is just ahead.
No,
Through
I
the
can't do
cedars.
the screeching.
Are they
I want to
holding any
sound
monks
like a
hostage?
cat.
No. One reason I told them to cooperate. Reduce their
Aha,
risk.
cat.
Good thinking.
Get out the road, an angry cat's on its way.
We're getting close.
Breathe, Norio. You can't fight if you hold your breath.
How could you tell?
I know you well enough by now, my friend.
Right now.
And the ghost. We came as soon as we could.
It's good to have Kushi Temple with us.
Cedar Temple, Akashima, and Kushi stand together as one.
You'll attack through the main gate?
Yes. Draw the Mongols' attention while the others flank.
What do you want me?
My lord, this may be my plan, but you should fight as you see fit. All of you, follow me. Stay close.
I'm going to hazard the guess that there's another
Not one
headband
of you
at the
will
top of
die
that
today.
temple.
Everyone who falls will live forever in history.
Sorry, Dan, what was that you said?
I'm going to hazard the guess that there's going to be another headband at the top of that temple.
Yeah.
Because that is how video games work. That pond must be freezing on your feet.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Oh, there's another Fletcher.
How did you manage to miss all of them?
That guy didn't. You got one shot and he hit you. And someone sounds like they're auditioning for Dragon.
Yeah.
There they go again. Remember, we have concentration. That might just be worth hitting the sword.
Where's that horse? There you are.
Time to run past, steal it, and fire on everyone else with it. To your right. Ah, they've abandoned it. Excellent. That man seems to realise he's made a mistake. Or not.
Ah.
I believe that's entirely allies, and I believe it is now of no particular use to you. There you hurt Norio. Bad dog. Bad dog. Did you in the chat yesterday speak about the accidental, interesting bad wolf implications.
Oh no, I didn't mention it.
I'm going with accidental because it's sort of like Russell T Davies. It strikes me as some of his writing has gone a little downhill in terms of like prep and skill and actually connecting everything as he used to.
Yeah. Also the attention to continuity. For instance, how bloody dead is Gallifrey at this point?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Gallifrey is repeatedly dead, killed. It's back, dead. Let's kill it again.
But if Sutek gets off and makes a Susan every time he lands, how many was that on Gallifrey?
Yeah, well,
I mean, technically, in the Day of the Doctor, he never technically landed on Gallifrey.
Yeah, he never technically got close enough to, he never got within 73 yards.
Ah.
They've got a shield, so a shield stands. Or brute. Okay, good to know. Possibly is just brute. Yeah, but I think what is implied by the Susan is it seems to be if you land in the same place and there's already one there, it makes that one stronger, more real.
Yeah.
But it's not unprecedented in Doctor Who media of the comedian circuit making a person. Because are you aware of how it opens in the very first episode? This is the very first William Hartnell episode.
I think I've seen it, but I.
Yeah. Well, for those who are watching who haven't seen it, it opens with a policeman patrolling around the area.
Ah.
In expanded Doctor Who material, like the Big Finish audio drama, the comic, that policeman is accidentally is brought to life because they're actually a creation of the comedian circuit, and they're accidentally brought to life by the fact it's there for so long. So not only does it accidentally create the policeman, but it creates their parents as well.
Oh wow.
Yeah, there's a story where I think it's John Pertwee has to deal with the side effects of that and bring them and essentially police them. You need to hear Norio quickly. You've got 5 seconds on the mission, please. Well done. Yeah. So it's
Lord Sakai.
the comedian circuit accidentally creating life is already an established thing in the expanded media, which they do borrow from
was
quite
yours.
a lot. Of.
The last time I was here, my brother, Hochi, the abbot, they were all alive.
Starting today, you can rebuild.
Come with me to the main hall. I have to make sure the Mongols did no lasting damage. This way, my lord.
Is there anything I can do? Yes, this is very, very important. Oh.
Norio! Lord Sakai,
What's wrong?
do not go inside the main hall.
Get a hold of yourself. Whatever the Mongols destroyed, we can rebuild.
I'm getting the feeling it's not something
The
destroyed.
hall looks fine from the
It's
outside.
something dead.
Nothing damaged or stolen.
Norio.
Angel?
No, he's not dead. He's just been mutilated. Quite badly.
When they took you out of the pit, I thought...
Mongols promised to spare you. If I told them everything.
I'm here, Angel. It's all right now.
I told them about the abbot. Ochi, Kuchitsera, in Akashima.
It doesn't matter.
Lord, I held on to see you. But I can't live like this.
Yes, you can.
Please, brother. Please.
Lord Sakai, would you leave us?
Yes.
What, are we killing him with our music? I know that's a very tragic moment, but the switch to us playing in a basket, playing a recorder in a basket,
Yeah,
does undermine it a little.
just a tad.
Well, in a glorified nappy.
In a snowstorm.
His name
Yeah.
is Kharcho, the one who burned my brother, then cut off his limbs.
This Haricho is among the dead.
Not yet.
Ryo, your brother was the guardian. He died a hero.
No, he didn't.
Get
I
out
can
of my
find out where
fucking
this
TARDIS.
Mongol coward is. But then I'll need your help.
You'll have it.
Yeah.
When the snow lets up. we'll
I
hold
don't
the
think
funeral.
Sutek is dead.
Well, if it didn't kill him last time.
Yeah. It's like, sure, they drove into water and he seemed to come apart. But that could very well, ironically, be the origin of death in the universe, as the Doctor has just spread him to be what he is, and he will come back together as a single entity at some point.
Yeah.
No, I don't think Russell T Davies would go sort of that high-minded.
I mean, this season was meant to be a kind of soft reboot. So I don't think...
It's a bit mixed on the messaging as to whether it is a soft reboot or not.
Yeah, because they...
Can I help
like,
you?
Sutek was a deep cut...
Yeah, like, because they've said it's going to be a
I'm
soft
looking for
reboot to
Ryo.
help with
Where
the
is he?
American
He
audience.
brought his brother's
And then they
ashes to a
go
cemetery.
back and, like, they
It's in
give
the hills
us
to the south.
look for him
Sixth Doctor companion. They give us a clip of the Fourth Doctor and Sarah Jane. In that Sutek is a Fourth Doctor villain. And that there is so much that sort of links back to old Who, let alone new Who or Disney Who, as some people are calling it.
Hawk seems to say new who.
Yeah. New Who. Yeah. I stick with Disney Who mostly because it's just sort of like it helps firmly. It's not the same as sort of as how people see Disney Star Wars.
Yeah.
Was, but then again, there's also people making exactly the same complaints that it's all been Disneyfied. And it's just all like, no.
It seems very Doctor Who to me.
Yeah, it hasn't been Disneyfied. If anything, it's actually pushed the boat out a bit more than the BBC would have on its own. And like, my God, they had an interracial same-sex kiss, which is rather hard to apply to a shapeshifter. Which is actually, I never particularly thought of it that way, but technically, yes, Time Lords are a shape-shifting species.
Yeah.
It's just at will, as say the Chaucer or a changeling from Star Trek.
Yeah.
It's if we die, we change shape. Oh, Mongol territory. But yeah, I think that there were parts where it was definitely stronger. The season, I think the Empire of Death dropped the ball a little, but I would also say it's not the worst season finale we've ever had in Doctor Who, because we have had some stinkers. And unfortunately, nearly all of them are Jodie Whittaker's. Like,
that's not her fault, though, is it? That's Chris Chibnall.
Yes. The unfortunate element is that that she only got Chris Chibnall and season finales.
Yeah.
I like the ghost mode kill the door, man. You when you activate the ghost mode, you what your first blow hit the door rather than the person, so you just murder the door. But luckily, it's count as a use.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would put, like, overall, I think the series is probably sort of in, like, as a whole, the series probably sits somewhere in the middle of Doctor Who.
Yeah.
Of, like, or
certainly
of the
not.
new,
Certainly not bottom half.
Yeah.
But, I do think the baseline quality of the writing is the best that it's been in a while. So...
Yeah, so we have just had Chris Chibnall and others. Oh yes, Jodie Whittaker with the wonderful Kablam episode until like the last 5 seconds, where it basically goes, it's not the system that's the problem, it's people abusing the system. It's like, no, the system is clearly the problem. Yes, again, you compare that with Capaldi's episode that also deals with the themes of capitalism run rampant, and it's Oxygen. And he just outright states this is capitalism working how it's meant to work.
Yeah.
And this is evil because of that. Whereas then in this next incarnation, it almost seems to believe that capitalism is the rightful way of the universe. It's people that are the problem.
Yeah, screw that. And also, like, one thing that really annoyed me was the villain in the Rosa Parks episode. Like, that's not even a good way of doing a racist villain.
Yeah, because he's literally toothless in this story. He can't do anything. He's not a threat. Yeah,
because, and I actually, it comes off like, well, like that Chris Chibnall genuinely believed that racism attitudes towards race got better directly because of Rosa Parks and for no other reason.
Yeah.
As opposed to racism being bad and people being generally conscious of that.
Yeah, it's a mess. Though I must say the Kablam episode isn't actually a Chris Chibnall story.
Is it?
He
not?
isn't the. No, it wasn't written by him. But that might also explain how its end message is essentially capitalism good, because it's written by a man who's come out as a TERF.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, if memory serves correctly, and given I think I checked it only about yesterday, it does seem that memory would be correct.
Yeah.
Well done, you got the silk farm free. But yeah, there's. Okay, the pen I was just fiddling with exploded.
Oh damn.
So it's not ink anywhere, just like the end of it came flying off. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna need to find a new pen to carry around with me at all times for the hell of it. Or I'm going to find that piece just somewhere in my bed sheets when I'm trying to sleep, and then it's just digging into the most uncomfortable place imaginable.
Always the way.
Yes. No, each Doctor has had some stinkers in their time of sort of like episodes and messaging mix-ups.
Yeah.
Yeah, and surprisingly, on the recent poll, like last year, on the 2 worst episodes for David Tennant, it wasn't Love and Monsters and Fear Her. One was Love and Monsters, but Fear Her didn't get on there. And I cannot remember the episode that was worse, because it's an episode that people just forget about the whole time.
Which one was Fear Her again?
Fear Her was the 2012 Olympics.
Right.
And the little girl who made drawings and they turned people into drawings because the alien had got her, and the squiggle monster that attacked Rose.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's sort of like it was the one just before the final 2 episodes of the season. So it was just before the 2-parters where, again, sort of the Cybermen were used wrong in some people's opinions, because it wasn't. While there was elements of the horror of what the Cybermen are, they were just turned into a bland conquerors who happened to then just be in a wonderful description of Russell T Davies just hitting his action figures together for the fun of it.
I see.
Because it was the Daleks and the Cybermen in the same story. Because that was the series that ended in the Battle of Canary Wharf. The cult of Skaro had reappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah. Granted, like, at the age I was at the time, that was one of the most awesome things imaginable, the Daleks and the Cybermen having a scrap.
Yeah.
Because that was the second new series of it, so, Are you not following the fox? That would have been, what, 2006? So 18 years ago, I would have been about 14.
I must confess I barely remember any of Jodie Whittaker's run.
Yeah, like, I can't remember the first season finale, which is, I think, held up as her worst episode. That's unfortunately saying something. Because there were some...
Pet the fox.
Yes, pet the fox. Excited fox. Sighted fox and snow. Yeah, the one I saw that actually seemed to be rated as the best Jodie Whittaker episode was the haunting of the villa. So the one where the partially complete Cyberman Ashad appeared, and they had Lord Byron.
I think I might need to fast travel back up there.
Yeah, to the Fox is probably the closer one. That's right by the bridge. But, that was apparently the best rated Doctor Who episode.
Sorry, which one?
The one with Lord Byron and Mary Shelley.
Ah, yes.
And the semi-complete Cyberman, who is just sort of like could have been any other Doctor Who villain, realistically, in that story.
Oh. Sorry.
They're eating our ghost charges this week, aren't they?
Yeah. That was an accident. Ow.
Well timed.
You're not supposed to survive those.
Final area of the game.
Oh, yeah.
New game plus.
Oh.
Yeah. That one seems much more efficient, but also, yeah, you were utterly right to go raw.
Yeah, but I think my favourite episode of the season was actually Dot and Bubble. Because it's a completely different experience on the second watch, which cemented it for me.
Yeah.
And it's like, I was watching it back the second time, I got so mad at myself for not spotting the clues that were all over the place.
Yeah, like I'd gone into it having had, well, essentially having had the racist twist spoiled for me, so I was looking out for the clues for that.
Yeah.
And it's sort of like everyone is remarkably blonde and remarkably blue-eyed, and the most sort of different person was Gothic Paul, who had blue hair.
Yeah. And even then they felt the need to call him Gothic Paul.
Well, actually, what they seemed to do was
You would.
they made Gothic his first name, so he was actually called Gothic Paul.
Right.
Yeah.
Huh.
Those don't drop monster hides. It's predator hides anyway, Dan, not monster hides. Nothing would drop monster hides in this. There are no monsters. And also, you would shoot Bambi's mum? You monster. Man, it's the real monster all along.
But it's like, it's the little things, like how she ignores the doctor without answering, but at least humours Ruby. And she says to her friends at one point, when this is over, he's going to have to be so disciplined, it can't wait.
The cemetery. Rodeo should be here.
Yeah.
And then, you know, just a lot of little things. And I didn't spot any of them on the first go-through.
It plays a lot on sort of your expectations of how a Doctor Who episode would go.
And it embeds it in enough plausible deniability that you don't see it.
Yeah, because you don't expect the Doctor to be trying to save the racist society. Because what traditionally happens with Doctor and racist societies is they become his arch nemesis, aka the Dalek.
Yeah.
Or the Doctor tears them apart. But in this one, it's also like the Doctor doesn't seem to know to begin with.
Yeah. And then, and it's I thought it was just going to be like an old man yelling at Cloud Black Mirror episode. Like I said on the podcast, it was like, oh, these kids and their phones. Oh, lower your bubble. You're very clever. Fuck off. Like, and then it hits me with in this episode about people not seeing horrible things because it's just outside their bubble. You didn't notice these horrible things because they're just outside your sphere of experience.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, holy shit. I just really like that trick of the writing.
Yes. Yeah. And also, it's just sort of like the ruthlessness of the woman we're following. Like, she's just like, she's a person she basically worships who saved her life.
And he works very much like a doctor would for the companion. In that, you know, he guides her out of danger, promises to get her home and withholds hurtful information.
Yeah. And then the moment that it is advantageous for her to betray him, she does.
Yeah.
And also in that very moment, their best chance of someone who has an idea of how to actually, you know, function without the dot and bubble.
Like the open air better than the
is dead.
pagoda at Cedar Temple.
It's like, okay, that's it, they're doomed.
The Mongol you're looking for.
Except they didn't need to be because the doctor offered to take them all somewhere safe.
He's not far from
And then they started quoting Manifest Destiny.
Cedar Temple needs your leadership.
This comes first.
As I said on the podcast yesterday, an hour ago that bitch couldn't walk without arrows in their face, and they're gonna tame a planet, are they?
Yeah, like, we're going to this entire planet to claim. It's just like free for the slugs. It's like, do you really think the slugs can't get out of the city? When the AI that basically runs
You're sure he's the one responsible?
When I find him,
Also, I love the fact that the villain of the episode has no reason to kill them.
If the situation were reversed, I have a feeling Angel would forego revenge.
If it were reversed, I'd be dead,
and the Guardian
day in and day out, and it just fucking hates them.
To see the temple. Let me take care of this.
You're not talking me out of it.
I don't want you to become
like what?
You?
Like so many others who have been changed by this war.
It's far too late for that.
Yeah.
In real life.
I actually think that's really funny.
Yeah, it feels more realistic than sort of Skynet going, these humans are a threat to me, I will exterminate them all. It's like, these humans are fucking idiots.
They're so fucking irritating. Can't I just kill them, please?
They've just been talking endlessly about things that do not matter for hour upon hour upon hour. for days on end. And
There's a
it's just
spot
like,
down
oh, for
here where
goodness
you can
sake,
see the
one
fort.
of the most popular clips in the entire
I put everything you taught me to
world
good use
is
tracking
a
Khrushchev.
man
What
doing
does he
a
look
bad
like?
lip
Like
sync
every other
and the
murdering,
terrible
honorless
dance.
Mongol
It
dog.
was an
You may only get one chance at him.
I'll know him
yellow
when I see
polka
him.
dot
When you have him
bikini.
in your sights, strike without delay.
But he is online so little that the dot doesn't even realise that he's changed his name, and his name is much earlier in the alphabet, according to his birth certificate, his original birth certificate, or whatever. Because that man isn't on the internet the whole time. He's actually reading books and learning how to do
Dogs, get away
things.
from
Norio!
Please, we were just hungry. Spare us. We're leaving.
Norio,
And,
they weren't a threat.
Maybe. They're definitely not now. They should have known better.
oh, Norio is not in a good place.
Advance and reach Nirvana. Retreat and find hell.
What's that from?
A prayer Enjo inscribed on this Naginata after he saved Kushi Temple from bandits.
And became the Guardian. He suffered more than either of us know. But he held on so he could see you.
Do you know what his last words to me were? I was wrong.
About what?
I'll never know. Harsho's last words will be a howl of pain.
We should get some rest, Norio. For tomorrow.
You're right, my lord. I'll save my strength for Harsho.
I will be back in one moment.
Okay.
Norio. Where is he? Damn you, Norio.
My lord! Please, help! He's gone mad!
What happened?
Norio! At first, when I saw him, I thought my prayers were answered, but...
Return to Cedar Temple. I'll handle this. Norio. Seek refuge in Amida Buddha. Who did this?
Norio. He's lost his mind.
I feel like I should wait for Dan to get back before going off.
I am back.
I think Norio went ahead of us.
Yeah, well, the objective is find Norio. He is evident. He's obviously in a bad place for the whole thing.
Yeah, the monks keep saying he's lost his mind. And people kept running out and burning and then dying.
That's not a good look for the new Guardian of Cedar Temple.
You do not have the courage to do it.
Burn! Burn for your crimes, butcher!
Okay, you need to
Yeah.
chill.
And I'm saying
Once
this is the
told me
person
you
who,
would never swear
who
magnified
poisoned
hatred.
all the Mongols in
I
Shimura
did
Keep.
what the ghost would do. And now Harsho is gone. I'm not going back to Cedar Temple. Not after this.
Where will you go?
It doesn't matter.
So all our allies
I
are
was still
eventually
alive when I lit the
seem
wood.
to be abandoning their old
When they
lives
screamed, it
because
filled
they
me
met
with
us.
joy. And now you do
Basically.
it again.
We're a bad
remember a
influence.
Apparently so.
Well,
We all have regrets.
you can
and
almost
broken
see
promises.
Lord Shimura's
this
Lord
island
Shimura's
needs
arguments. It's sort of
The
like
last
that.
warrior monk of Cedar Temple.
That Yuna has corrupted us, and through that we have corrupted Norio,
Back
Lady
to what I
Adachi,
was before
and
this.
then
I'm not asking you to go
Sensei
back.
Iwagawa,
I'm asking you to keep your faith.
and hell, even Kenji.
Move forward.
He was a swindler to begin with.
I'll see you at Cedar Temple.
Or to say it correctly, Kenji, you piece of sake swilling monkey dung.
Not to mention gave Taka the bravery to put his life at risk needlessly and die.
3 times. 3 times in that thing. To give us a distraction, to come back and check on us, and then to try and kill the Khan instead of running away. So, yeah, Kenji, Taka really caught the bravery from us. And I'm frankly surprised Yuna talks to us.
Yeah.
Well, that's Norio's arc completed.
Oh, that's
Sensei Ishigawa is by the main quest. Probably just best to go in the journal. Tales of Tsushima. Friends in passing. And then travel back to the that temple.
find Ishikawa Jogaku Temple. That's quite a... That, yep. Oh, I'm not doing well.
Yes, it's here.
Let's go. Oh, gifts available.
Yes, two gifts available.
We need to talk.
I will talk to you in a second. I need to collect gifts.
How many horses you suppose the Mongols brought on their ships? Must be hundreds. Must have been hard.
He must have frostbite beyond belief at this
Know how
point.
they did it.
Steel.
Oh yeah, like
You would.
We've never even heard of.
Supplies.
Talk a lot of nonsense. It's not talk.
yeah.
I've
Okay,
seen
now we
those
need to
They have maps.
speak to Ishigawa again.
Oh,
But yeah, Frostbite would have removed his organs of matrimonial necessity, as they were once called.
When I was your age, people said I was the next Tadayori Nagao.
You're the best archer we've ever had.
Nah, not even close. But I'm damn good.
And I'm
I like
grateful
the
for everything you
dismissivity
taught
was
me.
the best we ever had
I'm
without a
so
second thought.
dedicated to my study.
yeah.
I never made time for a family. Tomoe was to be my heir. Her crimes, I could not forgive her.
No samurai would.
This is very much how Lord Shimura looks at us.
I devoted my life to the bow.
Yeah.
The life it gave me was remarkable. But the life it took from me, family is more important.
Sensei,
Don't become like me.
You realize this
Don't let the
far too
ghost
late,
consume you.
Ishikawa. for yourself.
Moe is somewhere in Kamiagata. A last-ditch effort to rally the Mongols and restore her reputation.
If she's here, we will find her.
And end this. Yes, we will.
Okay. So 1.3 kilometers away.
Okay. Let's see if there isn't a... No, it doesn't appear there is.
Down, I think. Yeah, there's a much closer one.
Kin Sanctuary. There we go.
For the third time, we travelled to the sacred text.
The sacred Jedi text. Oh, read them, have you?
Page turners, they were not.
And then the next thing he says is, yes, wisdom they held, but that library contained nothing that the girl Ray does not already possess, which is a brilliant piece of foreshadowing.
Yeah.
Because she took the books.
Yeah. She has the book. She apparently also has Luke's.
Show me your skill.
So she does draw upon that in the next book. That is ostensibly holds Luke's information of his hunt for the Sith Lady.
Oh, bugger. Couldn't see his feet. No. Oh.
We're dead.
Yep.
Taking us fully 2 hours to actually die, but we're dead. Better than some we've done, where we've died about 15 times before we hit half an hour.
Yeah.
AKA last week when I was up against Tsushima.
Right.
I win. Because I went in with only 1 resolve. I didn't farm anymore because going in.
Oh! How did... I don't know how... That is embarrassing.
Not as embarrassing as that man's death.
I did the hard part of the standoff and I somehow messed up the easy part.
Things to loot from the cart.
Steel. I stole some steel.
I got it from the steel.
Yeah.
I cast iron. You cast iron what?
Oh. Well, I cast rubber bones.
Ah, you dick! I needed those.
One that made me laugh just because of taking me by surprise was the "You'll never catch me, wizard. I cast tungsten ball sack."
That is a good one. And then it goes, "This wizard war is fucked." And the wizard says, "The 10 hells" or something, and everyone then it's inside out after their tibias exploded, and then they disappeared, and the camera didn't even go over to him. That's how common shit like this is. So I heard a guy 2 groups over say power word. No,
What's that over there?
my ass is casting frostbite and level 2 poison. I swear, I heard someone 2 groups over say powered crunch or some shit. I've got to get out of here.
Burn the cart. Flaming arrows.
Which is an accurate depiction of how terrifying a wizard war would be.
Yeah.
Testicular torsion casters are Always acting tough. Right
All
until
shot in
you
the back.
cast.
Probably ambushed.
Mend. Butt crack. You're rapscallion. I cast the particular torsion. I cast total tongue awareness. I cast instant Brazilian wax. Turned on to oh, you're heading the wrong way. There's apparently something still to find here. Probably footsteps.
Oh, those are mine.
Okay, so then there was there was some fun things and did. No, it was manual breathing they cast with were having a go at alongside the testicular torsion when they did the instant Brazilian wax. It's just like 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a wizard war. I cast manual breathing. You bastard! It's going to take me a while now to get back to the automatic breathing. Have you checked the cart itself? Or the one, the cart just to the side of you? Not the burning one. Okay, nothing there. Is there something going up by the side of the tree by the cart?
Ah, yes.
Japanese arrows. Lord Shimura's men? Japanese archers did this. Likely a group. Unless Sensei Ishikawa has been here.
Please, excuse me, my lord.
It's a bad idea to sneak up on me.
I thought you were with a man who killed these Mongols. He was samurai, but older. An archer?
Sensei Ishikawa. Where is he?
He said he'd come back to my house in a day or two.
Why your
What
house?
are the chances that that is
I have
actually
food,
Tomoe?
a fire. Whatever his business
Because
was,
we've
it
only seen
seemed
her in
urgent.
the mask.
Yes, this is true.
It's possible he picked up Tomoe's trail. Where's your house?
Not far, but there's a storm coming, and I need to check my snares first. Then I can take you there.
Fine, I'll go with you. What's your name?
Matsu, my lord.
What exactly did Sensei Ishikawa tell you?
Nothing more, my lord. He wasn't the friendliest man.
Sounds about right.
I never talked to a real samurai.
War brings unlikely people together.
It's my chance to ask a really good question.
Don't mess it up.
What's it like to hold the power of life and death in your hands?
It's a heavy responsibility.
But you secretly enjoy it.
Only a monster would enjoy it.
That's not the answer I expected. There! One of my snares.
Check it quickly. I don't want to miss Ishikawa.
It's a box. Was it held up with a stick?
Damn.
Attached to a
Empty.
piece of string?
Have to reset it.
You might have more luck hunting.
With candy leading
I could
into
never
it
do
for
that.
Kevin Bacon
So
to fall
awful.
into?
Maybe try different
No,
bait.
it wasn't Kevin Bacon,
My
was
bait
it?
never changes.
No, it
What
was.
do you use?
No, it was James
Illusion of
Woods.
Opportunity.
Yes, James Woods.
There's your problem.
They
That only
they
works
have a
on men.
slight resemblance, but they are very different personality-wise.
This way.
Yes. I've never heard anyone say a bad thing about Kevin
It's
Bacon.
not easy surviving up here.
Yeah.
It's hard
The
everywhere.
only things I've heard
I fled
sort
north
of like
when
could
the
be
Mongols
described
came.
as bad thing
Alone?
about Kevin
My parents
Bacon
died when I was a girl.
is a joke on Mock the
Been
Week,
on my own
which is
ever since. Your
unlikely
family must be very important.
TV adverts.
My
So it's
uncle
like,
is Lord
"Hi,
Shimura.
I'm Kevin Bacon, advertising something
You're the
on
one
British
people
TV.
The
What
ghost.
happened?
Yeah.
You're not 10 feet tall with eyes like
While
a demon.
crying. Yeah. Which is
No.
admittedly
But the stories
fair
frighten the
question.
enemy.
So that's it. It's just rumors and exaggeration.
To fight them, I've had to do things I would have frowned on before.
We all have.
what was the other bit? Yeah. One of the main news stories I've heard about Kevin Bacon in recent years is it was just reported in an interview where he says he doesn't dance at
Look,
weddings anymore,
they're
and
stealing
indeed
my
has
cats.
stopped
Drive
going
them
to
off, my
most
lord.
weddings
Please.
Wait here.
because
We're starving. Hey,
people keep asking him to do the footloose.
Please
dance,
don't hurt
and
us, my lord.
that's not
feels
yours.
It takes away
We are sorry. It's
from,
just a squirrel. We have eaten grass and tree
their-
bark for
their
days.
couple's day. If everyone's
Take it and go.
paying attention to him on the dance
Thank you, my lord.
or trying to get
You
him on
let
the
them
dance
escape.
floor.
We thought
Oh.
dinner.
And
They
there
were
goes the timer.
Okay. That makes it your turn.
My turn to spend time
Starving.
with definitely
And
not
no
the
threat.
lawyer.
Doesn't sound like the ghost I've heard about.
The stories about me are true. The blizzard is almost on us. How many more traps do you have?
Just one. But it's farther away.
I will admit, there's sometimes when you're playing a game with someone else, you suddenly you remember the conventions of video games more when you're playing with someone else than when you're just playing on your own. It's like, oh yeah, the obvious double cross seems twice as obvious.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Yeah. Probably because you're only actually having concentrated play half the time.
Yeah.
I won't believe I talked to you. What's it
Why did
like
you
to be
summon
the
our
ghost?
horses if we were to not run?
The stories are stories. Without allies and friends, I'd be dead.
You're just saying that.
I owe my life to many others, from the lady of Clan Adachi to a thief. People may not tell their stories, but I would not be here without them. We should get back soon. I don't want to miss Sensei's skull.
The last trap is just a little farther. my
And
lord.
at least loved our father and probably slept with him more than once.
Yeah.
Could not marry him because social classes.
It's a bitch, ain't it?
Here we are. Hope we don't go hungry.
Some of these laws seem to be in very strange
Look at this!
places.
Dinner!
You got something?
We might eat like civilized people after all.
That looks like it's got fish in it.
What's up there?
That
The
sounds
mainland. No Mongols, no war. Somewhere I can start over.
Say you make it to the mainland. What then?
In Kyoto, I'll open a fancy inn. Learn to play the shamisen. Welcome the undying parade of beautiful men and women, while my servants rob them blind.
Sounds like Kyoto's in trouble. It's snowing harder. We should go.
Maybe your sensei will be waiting for us.
My servants are going to rob them blind. Really? You're saying this to a samurai? Or the ghost.
The weather's getting worse. Stay close.
If I get any closer, we'll have to share a horse.
What was that?
Never mind. Keep going.
Ben, is the horse a mare? Because I think Patch wouldn't necessarily mind if suddenly there was one incredibly uncoordinated horse from the outside.
Yeah.
My lord! Mongols! Close to the house!
I'll deal with them. Stay back. I'm right here!
Yay! How badly am I going to mess this up? God damn it!
You'll get one before this cruise is over.
That, or I'm going to spend all the That's a much quicker string
No
of
wonder they tell stories about you.
Where's your house?
Yeah.
Not far. Come on.
guard break attacks to unleash than the other one. I'm going to heal us up because I suspect we will have another fight before we get there properly.
Yeah. I mean, you've already guessed. I don't suppose it's any harm for me telling you, yes, that is in fact Tomoe.
Yeah, it's just... It's not the thing you would expect, like, from the actual character's perspective, but having played far too many video games, it makes too much sense that that would be Tomoe.
Yeah. To the genre-savvy video game player.
Yeah. It was like, that was clearly an ambush.
Yeah.
Right now!
Here we are. Let's get
Quite a
inside.
nice house.
Yeah.
From in the game.
You seem too kind to be the ghost. But the way you killed those Mongols,
I do what I have to for Tsushima.
the truth is, we're both survivors. We have darkness in us. If we didn't, we'd be dead.
Sensei Ishikawa said something similar. But it sounds more natural coming from you, Tomoe.
Eh.
Ishikawa always said, I underestimate my opponents.
I don't have an arrow in my back. Why not?
The Mongols turned against me.
After you trained them to slaughter our people.
A mistake I tried to fix. But I can't kill all my archers. Not alone.
You need me. And the sensei. But we don't need you.
I know where they'll attack next. We can ambush them together. You get a victory, I get revenge.
I'll talk it over with Sensei Ishikawa.
Jing, you can stay the night.
No, Tomoe. I can't.
Ankle deep in snow.
Ankle deep in snow, dressed like this. I've got a case of frostbite that's about halfway up my balls.
Bamboo.
fast travel, but probably on my own one I wouldn't. Actually ride to fill in parts of the map.
Yeah.
Yarr! Right, where is the sensei? 20 meters away. This way. There it is. Appropriately by the boa.
Yeah.
Sakai, you have news?
Something like that. I spoke with Tomoe. She's hiding in the north. The Mongols turned against her.
If you saw her, why is she still alive?
Her archers are preparing a massive attack. She wants the three of us to wipe them out.
Or she needs both our heads to get back in the Mongols' favor.
She could have killed me, Sensei, but she didn't.
I have never been rewarded for trusting Tomoe.
I don't trust her. But we need what she knows. And I believe she needs our help.
Then she's a fool. And we finish this.
Have a fine day.
Wow, that's somewhat further back than I was expecting.
Yeah.
Just, look, it's just, Jewel Al 10 is right there. Old
Just-
Yowie Gow.
That. Oh. Like. Oh.
I can feel things!
I imagine that's a good deal, Homer.
Yes, I can feel things!
My lord, anything to offer from your hunting?
Yes, that's taking up
Only the best for you.
Sticky bombs, because that will then
I'll
also
make an
refill
offer
our sticky bombs.
All my goods are yours.
Huzzah!
Thank you.
Why is it that I always think it's the merchant
I
that
work
does ammo
metals,
when it's this
woods,
fucker?
and cloth.
We were
I hope it
surprisingly short
helps.
on explosive arrows.
Yeah.
Just for you.
Oh yeah, some of this will be our
I hope it
reserve
helps.
on our horse, I believe. Right, our resources are full.
May your hunt be successful.
Oh, there's a fox to stand closer. Fast travel is so quick on this that making a mistake like that doesn't matter.
Besides, we got a inventory upgrade out of it.
Yeah. And about storm, I think I will. It's like we hadn't even started playing and it instantly improved. This is a very pretty game. Just look at it.
Yeah.
Oh, road path. Sorry. To be fair, you are hiding in the middle of the burnt down village.
Sakai,
You have word from Tomoe?
the three of us will meet. Then she'll reveal where and when her archers plan to attack.
You think she'll tell us the truth?
We'll find out. And Sakai, there will be no room for error.
I came prepared, Sensei.
Let's go.
Where are we headed?
North of Umugi Cove. She sent word to meet at an old gambling den.
Might be a good spot for an ambush.
We have the advantage. The Mongols turned against her. She is desperate.
Desperate enemies are dangerous.
Because they are unpredictable. But Tomoe has two choices. Enlist our help, or betray us. You spent time with her. What do you think?
She can help us wipe out her archers. The risk is worth it.
You're gambling with your life.
She could have killed me in Jogaku.
And lost me. This way, she gets us both.
If she doesn't ambush us, we hear her out. And if this planned attack is real, we cooperate. After that, we'll deal with her.
She betrayed her people. She will answer for it.
Now, if my movie knowledge teaches me anything, she's going to take an arrow for one of us, and it's going to kill her. Does everything as trophy.
Yeah.
I don't actually know which way oh, we're just... Good, he does know where we're going. You're not doing that thing like I did with Norio once, where it's just I followed him, but he was actually following me.
Yeah. Oh.
Just went forwards about a kilometre and realised, hang on, I'm nowhere near the objective.
What will you say when you see her?
I have nothing to say to Tomoe.
You don't want answers? You haven't spoken since she joined the enemy.
Any chance of talking ended the moment she turned on me. We're getting close. Eyes open. We go on foot from here. Stay low. A lot of places to hide archers here.
This feels like where we saved Kenji from Goro.
That's the
In fact,
gambling
I'm
den.
100% sure
That we can see.
this is where we saved Kenji from Goro.
Stop here. That outcropping to the right. I'll position myself there. Then you...
Ding! If I was here to kill you, you'd already be dead.
Damn.
Get over here.
You should wait out
He's
here.
good.
Not a chance.
In a sort of I've murdered far too many people way.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm sure this is where we saved Kenji from Goro in his third mission.
Yeah. It looks very similar.
Yeah.
Sensei. Jing?
Always so sure of yourself.
The one thing you never had to teach me.
Your archers are planning an attack. Where and when?
Umugi Cove. Heading there now.
Why tell us?
The Khan betrayed me. I'm taking my archers away.
And if we don't help you stop them, they'll wipe out Umugi Cove.
I don't believe you.
Do nothing. And watch what happens. Damn it. The Mongols followed me.
Damn you,
Tomoe! He's wearing Tadayori's armor. But we've got that. It's a suit of armor best play Kami.
Yeah.
They seem like my friends.
That feels cathartic.
Yeah.
There's so many crap showdowns. Just to murder everyone.
Nice shot.
Thank you. That's the best job I've done in a while.
No more traps, Tomoe.
This wasn't a trap.
Stop arguing, you two. I'm busy looting the dead. I can't have you two arguing.
She fought back against the Mongols, Sensei.
To deceive us, so we lower our guard.
If I want to put an arrow in you, there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Enough! Umugi Cove could be under attack. We need to move.
Fine. But if Tomoe even breathes wrong, I'll put her in the dirt.
Both of you. This way.
Saving Umugi Cove won't make amends for your crimes, Tomoe.
They forced me to teach your way of the bow.
Did they force you to kill your own people at Fort Nakayama?
They were being tortured. I offered a quick, painless death. And the Mongols spared me. I won't apologize for surviving.
Well, there's Mongols fighting over there.
Mongol patrol.
I've got them.
Okay, we've got the panic button ready for as soon as the next fight starts. Oh, there's still. The fight is actually still ongoing.
What's the best route to the coast?
If they see us headed for Umugi Cove, Tomoe's archers could be alerted.
Agreed. We should stay off the roads.
Cut through this field.
How did you find my camp in Akashima?
Your people attacked me. We tracked them.
I told them to avoid you two. I had plans for a dozen more camps.
I'm glad they ignored your orders.
I lost control. By the time we set up in Kushi, I wasn't in charge.
More ahead.
A lot more.
Take them.
Aha!
The Lord Basket the Ronin, Ghost of Tsushima.
Get the big one.
You can die now. Motherfucker has been asleep.
Yeah.
It's also nice to be back in this area. But bullets are not freezing and everything looks nice.
Yeah. Among the spider lilies.
That's a
You sound like Sensei Ishikawa.
The trees at the end of the field. We can rest there, out of sight.
Tomoe, you said you lost control of the Mongols in Kushi, but a woman saw you there with them.
A woman you burned alive.
That was not my doing.
Not with your bow, but you trained her killers.
Most of the time, I convinced them to spare lives, not take them. Over here! Get down!
The Mongols are out in force.
They're hunting me. I thought I lost them.
Didn't think to mention that earlier.
I'm mentioning it now.
Wait here until nightfall. We can use the
We did
darkness to
also
our advantage.
technically
Will
mention
they
it
attack the cove
earlier.
before then?
No. They'll position archers. Make sure no one gets out. Plan their slaughter.
Get some rest. I'll keep watch.
You two sleep, I'll keep watch, because neither of you will trust the other
Sun's down.
if they're doing it.
Ready?
Tomoe, you're in front. The sensei and I will follow.
So you can stab me in the back?
If the Mongols spot you first, we get out of sight and drop them. Let's go.
Stay close.
Don't let her out of your sight, Sakai.
I can hear you, Sensei.
Good.
I can hear you. I hope you can.
You know,
lookouts ahead.
You know I
Jing,
can hear you.
you take one. I'll take the other.
More on the way. Hide yourselves.
I like you for more than your balls. Your daughter's a man-stealing whore. Where's your son? On Earth, so dead.
Not there.
Then who did you grab?
Hey.
Why did you do that?
On your mark, Sakai.
Oh, come on, I had to have Dende. It saves the Dragon Balls. I had to grab Dende. It's like, magic man I get.
Look, I panicked and grabbed the Dragon Ball.
You took that last one.
Oh,
with
so
a
that's how
silken
you
falcon
see
shot,
me.
Sensei.
You saw that. You changed your form too.
I
shift
like how
the
in
right
that
hand down,
situation,
so
Vegeta
when
is
you
actually
release-
the more reasonable of the two.
Yeah.
Not because it's just sort of like... Yeah, it wasn't letting me just stab him normally. Because
Yeah,
it's a
that's
sort of
weird.
Magic man rather than the Dragon Balls.
Huh.
Granted, it's not a brilliant name. Neither of them actually call him Dende. Or Super Kami Dende, as is the correct form of
Beginning
Dragon
a fight
Ball.
here. Your archers will be alerted. Start the attack before we reach the cove.
We can't risk it. What do you think, Sakai?
Follow my lead. Don't fall behind.
Try not to kill each other. Okay, that seems like a justifiable reason to find a way through the bog.
The way through the marshes.
No one here. In a mission like this, I'm actually wishing I could pick up the bodies and hide them.
Yeah.
That's core mechanic of Assassin's Creed we never fucking engaged in. Apart twice across 14 or so games.
Yeah. Well, you've got full ghost meter.
Yeah, but it's a stealth mission. Yeah, and while Ghost Meter is great fun, it's not much use for a stealth mission. Granted, I am acting like I am actively planning to walk up to and stab all of them. Let's jump in here. Running back into cover. No, nothing here but us tall grass. Wasn't that what I meant to do? This was what I meant to do. How are you going to get us through the bog? By stabbing everyone in the way, very slowly. And then returning to the same patch of tall grass to plan the murder of the next person.
You know, you have hallucinogenic darts, don't you?
Oh yeah.
Those might be useful here.
I I need that jump. I think I've also got past the absolute worst of the group I needed to get through initially. While stabbing a sufficient number to make it interesting.
My archers.
The moment we attack, they'll retreat into town. Use it to defend against us.
Innocent people will die.
See the barrels in their carts? I'll circle behind. One flaming arrow.
Once you shoot, they'll be on you. If you stay back in the tree line...
I might miss. I need to get close. Let me undo the damage I've done.
Go.
You trust her?
I trust her desire for revenge.
I think now is a good time to switch to normal arrows.
So that's how she stayed one step ahead of us. You taught her well, Sensei.
I know. Get ready.
Now! Need to stab it.
That's the last time.
Hey! Ghost mode ready to go again.
Well done. Nicely done.
Thank you. Do I need to heal? No. I'll end yours. Why is Sensei Ishikawa gone?
Not bad, Sakai.
Where's Tomoe?
I don't know. Was she wounded?
Tomoe!
Near the end of the fight, I saw her by the archway over there.
That leads straight into Umugi Cove.
If any Mongols try to retreat that way...
Maybe she gave chase.
Tomoe knows that killing her archers won't erase her crimes.
But she got her revenge.
Is that all she got?
She fought alongside us. That will mean something once we defeat the enemy.
Forget the Mongols. What does she want in Umugi Cove?
There's not much here besides thieves and cutthroats. Damn it, and smugglers.
She needs a boat to get off the island.
Yeah, that's what most people want in this situation.
You there?
To be honest.
Yes, my lord.
Did you see a woman run through here?
A warrior. She was headed for the beach.
This way!
Don't make us have an archery off with her. I'm not sure we win.
Tomoe played us for fools.
She helped save Umugi Cove.
The Mongols were hunting her. We gave her safe passage to a way off the island.
We're always one step behind.
But there's still time to stop her.
Wait.
Sensei Ishikawa, we have judged each other harshly, but the Buddha tells us that our greatest enemies can be our best teachers.
I am grateful for your teaching, and for the chance to fight by your side a final time. I have been your student. I would have become your daughter. But the way of the bow is behind me now. What lies ahead? I am like an arrow, shot from a bow. Who knows where the wind will take me?
It's over.
Like a bow, but she kept the arrow.
Maybe she'll reach Kyoto after all.
If she were anyone else, I'd say that's impossible.
We still have a war to finish. A home to rebuild.
I have no more lessons to give in this life, except one. Promise me, you won't repeat my mistakes.
I promise, Sensei.
Wearing a basket one of your mistakes. Because if so, you cannot make that promise. Basket is me.
I am one with the baskets. The basket is me.
The force is with me. I am one with the force is with me.
Yeah.
Basket Man, the greatest hero of them all.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, they went quite a distance down for this.
Yeah. And I think that's all of the Allied tales.
Yeah, so.
On with the plot then, I suppose.
Plot. He said sarcastically. Apparently, we're planning in this part of the temple. You know, the non-defended part of the temple.
Yeah.
It's good to have some extra hands around here.
How are the others?
Ready to follow wherever you lead. The sensei told them you're the only person on Tsushima who can kill the Khan.
I can't do it alone. Or without a plan of attack.
And we know he's at Port Izmi, surrounded by an army.
We need to know the weakness in their defense. How to get past them. And where to find the Khan.
Sounds like we need a hawk's view of the place. I know where we can get one. We'll have cover of darkness if we leave now.
Hawk's view, you say?
Yeah.
Are you proposing that we have
Port
eagle
Izmi.
vision?
We'll have a better view from the lighthouse. Just need to get up there.
Without being noticed. Let's move.
Yeah. Well, there might be one, maybe even two people with eagle vision. And in Japan, in a few centuries, that we can play as.
Yeah.
Why would the Khan come up here?
We'll sail for our mainland.
However long it takes me to buy Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Yeah, cheap second hand. My God, I've not seen that one before. Bamboo.
Yeah, that's a new one.
Flowers.
The same ones I used to make my poison.
Mongols have been here picking them.
To use against us.
Did we do the right thing at your uncle's castle?
I took a risk, and my poison saved thousands.
What if it kills thousands more?
We have to stop the Khan before it comes to that.
You're right. We need to kill him. Soon.
Yeah, but we were always going to kill him. That is sort of the point of the game and why they had to invent this car.
We can't get in the front.
Because
but
the
we could
actual
climb around the cliff.
historical one
Sneak in through the back. Lead the way.
on
Kublai Khan.
yeah, he actually survived both invasions.
Though he has been mentioned as Khotan Khan's cousin.
Yeah. Dang it! Yeah, he is.
We can't get in
Khotan
the
Khan
front,
is
but we
fictional,
could climb
so
around the
that
cliff.
there's
Sneak
like
in
you
through
could
the
have
back.
to be
Lead
satisfied,
the way.
and now you get to kill the boss who's been bugging you the entire game. Because I don't think the Shenmue approach of you never get to actually beat the guy who killed your father.
Yeah.
That
Oh.
means don't for free games would work with Ghost of Tsushima.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, it doesn't work with Shenmue.
No. Oh.
14 games to have no narrative advancement. 14 years and no narrative advancement.
19.
Was it 19?
19 fucking years.
And the story doesn't even advance. Gods. I understand the rage that that Shenmue players feel like yourself.
It's not really a rage so much as... Well, I'm not sure what it is.
A massive pit of despair.
Basically. Life is a nightmare. Don't ever believe in anything.
Yeah. You don't believe in anything, nothing can disappoint you.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, he was upfront at the fact that it wouldn't finish the story. But it's like...
There's a difference between not finishing the story and not advancing the story.
But even so, I don't think he's getting another chance to finish the story. And then they made Shenmue the animation, which against all odds was really good. And then they cancelled it.
Of course they did. Because they can't have the story actually being finished. Oh, man.
And the season 1 of Shenmue the animation was an adaptation of the first 2 games.
Oh, they're making a lot of poison in here.
What's in all these barrels? Supplies?
Flowers. Poison. One barrel holds enough to kill hundreds. Khan will use this against the mainland.
Actually.
You can't let him leave Tsushima. We'll scout Port Izumi from the top of the lighthouse.
Right behind you.
You moved me from the sneaky place to, like a hidden place to a non-hidden place during the cutscene.
Yeah, that's a whole heap of bullshit.
Okay, the barrels are smaller than I thought. I was thinking, well, more like the ones you'd see holding gunpowder in a pirate ship.
Yeah.
So, those ones would kill hundreds. The larger ones I was thinking of would probably kill thousands.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot more up here. Like, a decent number down there, but there's a lot more. We have to burn this lighthouse to the ground.
Yeah, might be the most efficient way of dealing with that poison.
Yeah, because it seems to be an ingested poison or a poison that needs to go into the blood. As far as we're aware, it's not an airborne one, but just to be sure, make sure it's not going anywhere near population center when the wind when you set it alight.
That could work to our advantage. For now, I'll leave the lighthouse dark. Make sure the Mongols can't use it when the storm hits.
We can relight it once they're gone. Let's get a look at the port. Over here.
I mean, I can't light the lighthouse.
Let's find our plan of attack. The harbor master's estate. The Khan may have taken it for himself.
Close to the docks. And his fleet. Makes sense.
See how the birds are circling?
Like they're scared of something on its way.
The storm. Preparing to fly inland for shelter. We could place archers there.
Force the Mongols to fight uphill?
Khotam would send horsemen to outflank us. The Mongols left that area empty.
Too open. Can't defend it.
But a good place for an ambush. That ridge has an open sightline to the Mongol fleet.
Imagine what we could do to their ships if we had our own watchers.
It's good.
Khan is almost ready to sail for our mainland. With ships full of men, explosives, and my poison. If we don't stop him here, the shogunate will fall.
The storm is our key to beating him.
When it comes, the Khan will have to shelter his fleet in the bay. That's when we strike.
Destroy his ships and everything on them. To do
I
this,
think
we'll need
this
Mongol
might be
weapons.
like approaching the last
Task for a
mission.
master thief.
We need fighters too.
Oh, the last
Small
mission
force
of
could
the
distract the
Khan, I
Mongols,
imagine that then
while I get inside
there's
Port
then the
Izumi.
fallout with Lord
Kill
Shimura
the
to
Khan.
deal with.
Yeah.
It could work.
Let's get back to Jokaku and prepare.
Would you be alright to maybe stay an extra hour if that would be enough to finish the game?
Yeah, and then we can start Iki Island next week. Flower. My God, why am I standing here? Cold, 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 cold.
Or we could do Iki Island next week and then maybe finish the story. I don't know. Dude, let's just see how this goes.
We need to contact our uncle who probably wants us dead. Cold, 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 cold. Ah, somehow worse. Look, Uncle, I know we stole your archers, and near enough everyone whose name is important.
Somewhere to clear
But,
my mind. I found watching birds helps me
there's a-
forget what's happening here.
Linen.
I've got some good news.
John Lennon.
How are the plans coming?
Kenji found where we can steal watchers from the Mongols. I'm heading there now.
That's a good start. But we need more fighters.
No.
My uncle wants the Khan dead as much as we
Although
do.
on the
He'll
Doctor
join
Who
our attack.
podcast last
He'll
night,
throw you in
and
prison.
in the notes I
I'll
was
write him a
taking for
message.
it, both
Leave him in
times I
his quarters.
completely forgot
In a
about the
castle full of
Maestro
samurai.
episode.
I'll be gone before they know I was there.
And I like that one.
Until the last 5 minutes. So, it's always a twist at the end. It's like, no.
I didn't mind it, but yeah, I get why.
There. Let's hope my uncle reads it.
I'm not letting you leave without a good horse. I can't replace what you lost. But give one of these a chance.
Oh, no need. That's Patch. He has assumed he has assumed a new body.
Choose your horse. Welcome back. Yes.
Easy there. It's all right. I'm a friend.
What will you name this one?
What did we name the last one?
Kaze, which was wind.
Lobo, trusty companion.
Good choice.
Nobu.
How will you get inside your uncle's castle?
I grew up there, and I still remember every hidden path through those old walls. Even as a boy, Lord Shimura couldn't keep up with me.
Nobu! Patch, you live again! I have to call you Nobu so people don't get suspicious about this eldritch entity.
Yeah.
Pact is as the pact specifies. Yeah, no, oh, I've just had a completely stupid idea. A warlock, we play a warlock in D&D, but our patron is Patch the Horse.
Yeah.
Completely stupid, utterly glorious.
Let's go, Nobu.
We're hand delivering a letter. Probably because we get stabbed if we actually hung around to try and talk.
Yeah. You've got to sort of sneak it into his quarters if memory serves, and then get out undetected.
And I can't stab the people who shot Patch previously.
It's unbelievable.
What is this? Yeah.
Jin,
As I said, what kind
why
of
did you run
dink
away?
assassin's mission is this? Like what we had last?
I wanted to catch an eel for your dinner.
Were you planning to catch it with your bare hands?
Ryuzo said you'd get rid of me as soon as you had a son of your own.
Jin, come here. Your friend is wrong. A path ahead
Friends
may
of
take a
ours, as we
lifetime,
learnt.
but I will walk it with you. Always.
Our friend betrayed the island for some food.
Yeah.
And the lives of his men. They're all dead now, as is our friend.
As it happens, you took both of those things from him.
Yeah.
For the betrayal.
You also took the food from him, technically.
Yeah.
You took the food, you took his men, and you took his life. Really, I think you might be the arsehole of this friendship, actually.
I mean, it's not like it was
We'll
unprovoked.
be watching the cliff face.
Yeah, but no, just put it forward as a Reddit, am I the arsehole?
Yeah.
Cooler than last time.
Yeah, yes it is. It's not the coldest water you've swum in today.
I'm gonna make a Reddit burner account called Not Jin Sakai and make that am I the asshole post.
Oh, good. Yes, I'm just pointing.
Ugh. The climbing in this game is not great. That's the one note I would have. But thankfully it doesn't come up enough to be that much of a problem.
Ironically, it is still better than some Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
Whoop, whoop. Hey, that's not the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
If I attack the gods, it will prove I'm the monster they think I am.
Yeah, this looks exactly like the gap we got out of on the other side. Really, they need to do some work to repair the wall, because there's plenty of these person-sized gaps in it.
Yeah, I mean, this castle is quite literally indefensible.
Davros, your sewers are revolting. That level of pun are we going for?
Yeah.
But frankly, the truly fantastic pun.
It is. I should watch Classic Who. I got up to like the end of the Aztec story in the first season.
Yeah, tried with the first. I tried with William Hartnell. I actually quite struggled.
Yeah, it's very dry, isn't it?
Yeah. But there's also a bit I saw of I brought it up when we were chatting after this is way, by the way. It was a bit of just sort of like talking about it. And we don't want to think about that because that means we have to think about William Hartnell as a sexual being. And oh, damn it! Now I thought about it. Now you have.
Yeah.
Okay, not this way. Yeah. But it's funny, even though like he's there ostensibly with a granddaughter, the first one who actually shows sort of any overt signs of attachment to a companion or someone else.
I could use my grappling hook under the bridge.
Yeah.
I'll find a way to make sure I'm not seen.
That would suggest that they actually have sort of any sort of potential for romantic entanglement. It's the Eighth Doctor, who, because of course it's a film for American audiences, makes out with the female companion at the end of it.
Yeah. And
there is, according to some people, like older fans have watched it, there was the implication of something going on between the second and one of his companions, a guy called Jamie, which would have been very forward-thinking in the 60s.
yeah.
We used this route to get here where we poisoned everyone to begin with.
Lord, see what I have to be too careful. The Mongols turned the straw hats against us. We should. But we're not warriors. We're murderers. Remember all that Ataro?
Goddamn angles! Now kill us all.
Lord, see what I have to be too careful. The Mongols turned the straw hats against us. We should. Remember all that Ataro? The silk trader? I hear he got some of the poison and used it for Lady Kim. Who was his only business? Now she's a bloated corpse. Poison made her bleed from the mouth. That's why it's such a plot. Who knows what we might be doing? I would never hurt Lord Shima. Me neither. That's just how things are now.
Assuming this is Lord Shima's house. I can hear my uncle talking, so...
Yeah.
Fucking staircase. Oh, seriously, where is the beeping staircase?
There it is.
Also robbing everything that isn't nailed down in our uncle's house. Or what I think is our uncle's house.
Well, he's talking shit about us as we speak. Like, you know, it's his fault at this point.
And it's not our uncle's house.
Bugger. Oh, perhaps. No, you're nowhere near close enough.
Nowhere near close enough, and I can't make my way down by assassinating that. Because, as he says, that will then prove I'm the monster he thinks I am. Which is true and unfortunate. How do I get there without stabbing that guy? can't walk along there, and the ropes that were here last time are gone.
I think you're gonna need a wind chime.
Yeah. No, don't need an explosive.
What's that?
Thank goodness we didn't put the chime on that. Or I could have just dropped down here. And then wind chimed.
Seems there's something that way. Where?
Yeah, the way up that we took to get there last time isn't there. We have to walk a bit.
Stop wasting time.
No! Down! Down, Lord Sakai! Down! Down, Lord Basket Head. This would be bad time to make the bad dash I was about to. This, not so much. Also, why is there so much linen on the floor here?
Outside. Honestly.
By the grass.
Uncle.
And he calls me a beast.
Ah, I almost
We
missed
should
that
have
fellow.
delivered that speech together. Damn you, Jin.
Damn Eugene.
Who's Eugene?
You mean the spirit dragon from the Khans of Tarkia set? I've got to get this upstairs. I can't just leave it on the altar there. Or you've got to get it upstairs. You can't just leave it on the altar there. I've also noticed the ladders haven't been doing quite so good work today.
Yeah.
A stirring speech, Lord Shimura. May it carry us to victory.
Yeah, you've got to wait for them
Mongols have much to answer for.
separate. Or
It is our duty
possibly
to
be able to go out the
ensure
window.
never reaches the Shogun's domain.
I've heard the Khan now wields the same poison as Lord Sakai.
Do not speak his name in my presence.
Forgive me, my lord.
Because of him, bandits have learned to use poison to murder our people. A ghost has unleashed a hell upon this island.
Should be.
Keep a close eye on the cabin.
Just
Report
can you
anything
get up
unusual.
to the next floor? See if you can get through there.
Oh, no.
His quarters are on the top floor. Now's my chance to get up there.
This is a be patient one.
The Mongols have suffered defeats at Granite Pass and Jogaku Temple. We believe the Ghost is responsible for both. What do you wish to do?
We will deal with the ghost once we defeat the Mongols.
The Shogun's orders were clear.
I'm aware of his
Possibly
orders.
sneak past.
Our first priority remains the Mongols and their leader.
Of course, Lord Shimura.
Have you learned the Khan's location?
The scouts we sent north never returned. I fear they were caught or killed.
Show me where they were searching. I will march in their footsteps and see where they lead.
That guy's facing the ladder.
Wait, see.
If I...
Shimura got the ladder. Lord Shimura hasn't.
Am I meant?
No, you're not meant to go through there.
No. There doesn't seem to be any more to eavesdrop.
Yeah, no, what I'm suggesting is you try a bell now. Or wind chime. Yeah, because it will highlight the one it's causing to move.
Heard something that way. Let's go.
Now.
What was that? Let's see. He's here!
Damn it.
Wasn't far enough away.
Yeah. They moved as soon as I... Yeah.
Mongols have suffered defeats at Granite Pass and Jogaku Temple. We believe the Ghost is responsible for both. What do you wish to do?
We will deal with the Ghost once we defeat the Mongols.
Get back into
the Shogun's orders were clear.
I am aware of his orders. Our first priority remains the Mongols and their leader.
Of course, Lord Shimura.
Okay.
The scouts we sent north never returned. I
I
fear they were caught or killed. My old room. Wonder if I'll ever be welcome back.
Oh no, it was a thing. Hang on. See if you can throw a bell in the room and if it highlights the guy.
No.
Okay. What about the other room? The one we were just in?
Oh. Nope, that's...
No, that is what I was suggesting.
Oh, there was more supplies.
Doesn't matter, we're given what we're at. Go back into the other room. See if there's a bell that will draw him. How far can you get it to go from... Yeah, throw it out.
And then go.
Jack, get his face.
No need to keep searching.
Oh.
What's that? Let's go. Go look. I heard something.
Check before you go through.
Leave the message where he can see it.
Nothing to find.
Oh, that was close. Huh.
No, Mr. Postman.
He's here! Guards!
Uncle, forgive me for not facing you in person. The Khan's fleet has gathered at Port Izumi. His ships are loaded with poison that will devastate the Shogun's army. But when the next storm arrives, I plan to kill the Khan and sink his fleet. I ask that you join me. I hope we can meet again. If not as father and son, then as warriors who have walked different paths. Whatever you believe I've become, I will always be your family.
God, they don't make you go back down.
Yeah, sneak out.
Yeah.
Okay. We could start the Iki Island stuff now and finish the card at the end, or we could do it in release order and finish the story now and Iki Island next week.
So let's try and get the Khan, or as it should probably be said, Khan.
Khan.
Because we've got 50 minutes still on the timer for your one, so that should give us plenty of time to do it. I think the objective's just outside the temple.
Ah, right. Hold on.
Okay.
He lived through the battle?
There doesn't seem to be any. Okay.
He was never there. An archer of his skills could have helped
You,
him.
so open the map and select the mission. Yeah, the actual full temple building, the pagoda. That's what I was looking.
Yuna.
What took you so long? You had us worried.
Nope.
I thought you'd been caught.
Delivering my message wasn't easy.
Did your uncle read it? Will he help us defeat the Khan?
I hope so. But we can't wait to find out.
Wind's getting stronger.
The storm will be here by morning. Did you secure the siege weapons?
Enough to cause plenty of damage. Also found some deserters from your uncle's army who want to follow the ghost. We're ready.
Tell the others we attack at dawn.
I'll spread the word, but you should check on them. They want to hear from their leader.
Speak with your allies. So, where is Ishikawa?
Tower was by the bow last week.
They're marked. They're marked.
Huzzah! They are marked people.
Sakai,
It's good to have your bow with us, Sensei.
I gave you my word.
You've given me more than that.
Don't get sentimental, Sakai.
As you like, Sensei. I'll let you prepare for tomorrow.
I prepared my whole life. One more day makes no difference.
Sneaky, sneaky.
My lord, please help.
No, not to kill the Khan.
Jin,
I am helping.
Masako, I wasn't sure you'd come.
I said I'd be there when you needed me. But I need the Khan dead too. He murdered my husband, and his men slaughtered my sons.
We won't let them escape justice.
I'll help you make sure of it.
Get some rest. Tomorrow will be a long day.
Or a very short one.
My lord, please help.
Still have one companion.
I've even seen them burn
Who I
Tsushima
believe is
with
outside the town. Oh no. Ah, Kenji!
Here we are, my lord.
You're in good spirits.
Of course! I've been sipping good spirits all day.
Don't sip too much. You don't want to sleep through tomorrow.
Joking aside,
There's no way I would miss tomorrow. I'm here for Taka.
Thank you, Kenji.
Oh, there are more allies I might speak to.
It happened too fast.
I believe there was one down by the ghost. Oh no, over there.
My lord, please help.
Quiet, peasant. Oh no, that's you now.
Suffering to
Complete.
our steps.
No, that's the next one. There was one down by the
Only
pagoda.
know we must do whatever we can to assist any.
Back out of the main area. Ian just put on Ruzo's closing and heal.
Wiped out. Except for those Adachi. Someone did though. It wasn't.
Ah, it's Norio.
Traitors.
I mean, who else was it going to be?
She's already.
Lord Sakai,
It's good to have the head of Cedar Temple with us.
I would never claim such an honor for myself.
I know. That's why you deserve it, my friend. Tomorrow we avenge your brother and the warrior monks of your temple.
I just want our home back.
So next week, if all goes to plan, we do the Iki Island DLC. And then I think we're good to start Hitman.
Thought it was Dishonored.
Oh yeah, Dishonored. Dishonored.
That's not the quest marker you're running towards.
No, it's not, is it? There she is.
I've been searching for them for so long.
We've come a long way since you pulled me off Komoda Beach.
You were so heavy I could barely drag you. Had to strip you half naked just to reach town.
I wouldn't be here without you, you know.
I can't lose you, Jin. After everything we've been through. Everyone we've lost. I can't.
Lose me.
I have to
I'm a
stop the
title
con.
character.
No, you don't.
And, more importantly,
Find
I
a
have
boat.
DLC
Sail somewhere quiet.
and a
Where
sequel.
your uncle fights his samurai war.
Yeah.
Do you really want that?
No.
If I fall, promise me you'll keep fighting.
You're a real bastard, Jin Sakai. You should get some rest.
You're a bastard, Jin.
Sit. Just a little longer.
You're a real basket, Jin Sakai.
Oh, it's just throwing us right there. Cool.
This is it. We have one chance to take down the
Borrow
Khan
the
before he
words
attacks our
of,
mainland. Kenji,
Tristan Taylor.
what's the status
Just
of our siege
spoke
weapons?
already.
Ready to rain fire on the Mongol fleet.
Good. Yuna will signal your attack. Once the volley begins, the Mongols will charge your position and run right into our ambush.
The explosives are set up. Archers on the rooftops.
We're with you, Sakai.
Thank you. All of you. Go.
Jin, there's no sign of your uncle.
That storm's not waiting. And neither are we. Get ready to fire the signal arrow. Now! The Mongols are coming. We'll cut down anyone who gets through.
This is for my sons!
Watch your back, Masako!
Don't let them get behind us!
Take the fight to them! Forward!
Run too far away, you've left the mission ever and lost the last two kills.
Oh, bugger. Well, when he said forward, I thought, yeah. I can't see what's going on. Huh. Oh, bugger. Possibly.
Charge them, or they'll pin us down!
Push them back!
Kill them all!
I think there's still some behind. Maybe
Huh.
Lady Vasco has no time for this bullshit nonsense of not being in combat.
Oh, I thought he was one of mine for some reason.
Well, it's a similar not quite.
Ready?
God damn it!
He should not seek
To be fair, he's wearing clothes.
Yeah.
I believe there's some useful loot around the castle there.
Oh, the cart.
Just run past it again.
Our plan worked.
The Mongols are
There
regrouping.
was some smoke bombs on there.
Norio's leading the rest of our forces up the hill.
Then we'll join him and press the attack.
The cart just behind. To the left.
Oh. Ah, yes. Come on. Swoop ball.
Okay, now face that.
Oh, you're all safe.
This is where it ends. Today, the Khan dies. Lord Shimura isn't here. We fight alone.
We'll lead an attack on the main gate. Distract the Mongols while you find a way inside.
You'll be overwhelmed.
We came this far. We're not turning back now.
You are all the bravest warriors I've ever known. I hope to see you again.
Leave the battle to us.
What are we waiting for?
No mercy for the Mongols!
Fight! Fight for Lord Hakai!
Infiltrate.
That is not the way I like to do things.
We know. We know.
Right, you know what?
Shoot. No, he's just got out of the way. God damn it.
Him, on the other hand.
Duck down, because otherwise he will just dump down and attack you anyway.
Ha!
What the fuck is going on? Sneaky, sneaky. Can't see me. Yeah, he's not looking the right way.
Also, there doesn't seem to be anyone else for him to kill, so... As far as I'm aware, the hallucination dart doesn't kill them at the end of their spell. Oh, fuck it.
Rooftop, look over the camp.
Oh, I am not doing well.
Go stance, Komogo stance before you got through it.
Yeah.
Which is worse now because that means you got hit 5 times rather than once. We're looking for a vantage point.
I'll steal that steel.
I got it for a steal.
That watchtower is perfect. You can see the whole camp from there.
Okay, I need to get them.
Oh.
Two more and ghost mode is available again.
Oh, famous last words. Okay, I can do this. No, you can, I think. There he is.
Tsushima! No mercy!
Ah, my favorite stuff. Breathing.
Just have to reach the manor house.
See if we can get the 2 kills and then not lose any. I know, hard ask, hard ask.
Why?
Because the lamp stops you moving forwards from there.
Negium.
Let's see if you can get that or maintain that or get him to go to the tower. See if you can keep that for the instant fight. I know, it's calling on you to be sneaky, but...
Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah,
Okay.
the spike ice is going to stop you. Okay, they're close enough for the triangle.
It's funny when it happens to someone else.
It has all the energy of unleashing an overlord in Shadow of War.
Yeah.
I think he died. Oh no, not dead. What? He is now. No, just keep exploring while you're bloody ever-growing pile of bodies down. Don't touch him! Keep exploring one at a time, please.
Oh, there's a big-ish guy.
That's one of the explosive ones.
No, he's got armor on. It won't work. It's got like a...
But the longbow does go through head armor.
It does.
See, it's funny when I do it.
Yeah. Ah, they've seen me. Oh, dick. No, wrong. Yeah. Okay, oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Now I'll sticky bombs. Probably put some kunai.
Yes, that might. I mean, it's the final battle. What are we saving them for?
Yeah.
Ah, we're there. And now we're gonna... Because I have Ghost, we're gonna do this embarrassingly quickly for him. Hopefully.
All this death. Because you and your uncle would not surrender. I offered you peace, and you chose war. Now, the people of your mainland will suffer.
You will never leave this island.
Would it be more serious if he hadn't been wearing the basket?
Yeah.
It is not my destiny to die here.
Yes, it is. Why do you think we stayed together? Have you
You're weak. I defeated you before.
You sound afraid.
Huh.
The second phase.
Oh, I will. Okay, I'm not gonna regenerate ghost mode as I had hoped, but
I'm actually gonna have to do this the hard way.
God, we can do this the easy way, or we can do this the very easy way.
Bring you in warm, I can bring you in cold.
Why did you put the sword away? Oh, wrong one. Ah, sod it. Bloody coward. Ugh. See, now that it's just the two of us, he's a piece of piss.
Cut him down! Oh, for fuck's sake.
How do you do focus again? I didn't want to do that. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna kill that one. Oh, well that's fucking bad. Oh. I wonder.
See if you can do it now.
Oh yeah. You know what? How do you like it? Did you really not kill him yet? Huh. Ooh, kunai. Let's see how the Khan stands up to a smoke bomb. Hold on.
Kill me, and another will come. We will be remembered forever.
No, you will be forgotten.
Is that just a clever way to justify that Khotan Khan isn't a historical figure?
Possibly.
Hmm.
You might want to jump off that. There you go.
Yeah.
Especially as a oh, the basket's head survives!
Ah.
This is yours.
Just false about it, not me off the bridge, not that long ago. You have any idea how many explosives I've thrown today?
is dead, but his army is still here.
Almost lit.
Our home won't be safe until we drive them out to sea.
And when they're gone, what happens then?
We start new lives.
I used to know what my new life would be. Now I'm not even sure who I am.
You're a great warrior, a loyal friend.
And a thief.
That's the past. What you become tomorrow is your choice.
3 weeks ago, I was a noble samurai.
We can't stay here long. My uncle will come looking for us.
No, he won't. After the battle, he sent a messenger.
Did he offer to make peace?
He wants to meet you by the still waters under the red-leafed tree.
Omi Lake. We used to spar there when I was a child.
Want company?
I need to face him alone. He's my only family.
I know. It still hurts, thinking about Taka. The smell of smoke in his hair. His quiet laugh. The hell he'd give me for drinking too much. My whole life, he was part of me. And now, I'm alone.
You're not alone. You have me.
A ghost. You belong to everyone.
That's your fault. Me belonging to everyone.
Well, the Khan is dead. There's just one thing left to do.
Yeah.
I can't imagine drinking that through a basket is the
Easiest thing to do. Boogie Lake. Now, do you remember which one you did last? You know there's a
There's two. Yeah, I remember which one. Well, I went back and did both of them.
Okay.
So
you've already got everything.
no. I don't know. Actually, I think I spared. Hold on. It's a different color scheme for the ghost outfit you get when you Oh, I know which one I got.
Yep, now's the time to grab the other one.
At least I think I do. In fact, just in case I get the wrong one, I'm going to take a save.
We have 104 ghost flowers. Sorry, if you hold on a minute, I need to go out for a sec. It won't be long.
Okay. I'll get to near where the mission is and wait for you.
I have returned.
Okay. Well, I was just
Shimura
getting
isn't
there.
here. I'll wait for him on the dock.
Oh.
Jin,
Uncle.
I wasn't sure you would come.
I wanted to talk with you. If we work together, we can drive off the remaining Mongols. Start rebuilding our home.
That is not your duty. The Shogun has disbanded Clan Sakai. As of today, you are no longer samurai.
I sacrificed everything for my people. And I would do it again.
New samurai are coming to replace those we lost. They will occupy your land and estate.
I have to say goodbye to my home.
Ride with me.
Refill on all of our dangerous gear. Only going to let us wear this. Bastardo! You took our basket from us.
It's not enough. We sacrifice our honor as a samurai, our home.
Will you remain in Jito of Tsushima?
Yes. The Shogun asked me to train his warriors to fight the Mongols.
Good. They won't give up until they've conquered all of Japan.
I will spend what years I have left ensuring they fail. A task I hoped we would face together, as father and son.
You can still remarry, start a new family.
Yes, I suppose I can. Looks like he could use a push.
Here, let us help you.
Do not trouble yourselves, my lord.
Nonsense.
You can't do it alone.
Oh, right.
You are much too kind. The
Okay,
mud is sicker than it looks.
That's a heavy load.
We'll finish this mission,
Where are
but
you
do you
headed?
want to take it, or shall I?
The ghost army is up there.
I'll give it a go.
He has an army.
You didn't...
Okay,
Here? They'll sail for the Mongol steppes with a storm at their back. Burn their homes to the ground.
An impressive goal.
This is everything I can offer them. I hope it helps.
Then we will see you on your way.
Oh yeah, with that rock in front and that mud, there's
Thank
no
you,
way he
my
was
lord.
doing that. for
Jogaku
nothing.
is many miles from here. Keep away from the mud and the Mongols.
I will.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Not here. Follow me.
I missed what he was talking about.
He said the ghost was raising an army to drive off the Mongols.
I don't have an army.
Every day, more people flock to your cause. The Shogun is concerned. I am concerned.
You have nothing to fear.
When the new clans arrive, will people bow to their samurai? Or betray them in the name of the ghost?
I won't let them do that. They'll listen to me.
You openly defied me, Jin. My most trusted warrior. You taught our people to disobey their leaders. What makes you think your followers will obey you?
Valid point.
Yeah, but also, like, you don't have to follow orders when your leader's acting like a daft cunt.
Yeah. That in a society where it's sort of like your leaders are well, in an incredibly hierarchical society, like the feudal Japan, indeed feudal Europe,
Is that the...
what the Lord wants is a death sentence.
Yeah.
That's enough riding. Walk with me, Jin.
As you wish. My family's cemetery.
The resting place of 7 generations of Sakai, including your mother.
And my father.
We must pay our respects.
About to compose haikus together. So that's what happened last time I was here.
Yeah.
It was the haiku.
I will miss this.
So will I. The Shogun has declared you a traitor.
He ordered you to kill me.
The ghost was an outlaw. He taught our people to defy their leaders.
To defend themselves.
With poison. A gift you gave to our enemy.
I had to stop you from throwing away our people's lives.
You have no honor.
And you are a slave to it.
You are my son. Now I must continue the line of Shimura without you. I must start a new family.
And my head is the cost.
Taking it is my punishment. Our final day together. It is beautiful. It's time. Write the last words of Clan Sakai.
And Clan Shimura.
Oh, we are composing haikus.
And then... the final duel. I'd have gone with that one too. Oh, top left.
Hands that shaped the world. A fate neither of us want. Will death redeem us?
Your parents will always be with you.
Yes, Uncle.
I will train you to become the strongest warrior Clan Sakai has ever known.
You're going to regret that. Ask Chimera.
I will raise you as my own son. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Echoing, we're wearing black again. And he's wearing white again. Almost sounds like one of the Star Wars things.
Yeah.
I can't fear the Shogun.
Hey, that was my plan. Hell. You've been holding back on me, Uncle. Ow. Doesn't stab us in the
Let
back.
me go in peace.
Yeah.
The wounds you dealt my spirit will never heal.
Killing me will only make them worse.
Let me go in peace.
That's back up. Damn it. Damn it.
Why did you turn away from me? Let me go in peace.
Save our people.
Yeah.
The wounds you dealt my spirit will never heal.
Killing me will only make them worse.
You had to know this was coming.
Yeah, I've known. It's just, I said in the first stream we're doing a flashback, he's not going to improve.
Yeah.
Bending the two resolve because
You gave me no choice.
Because I'll come back and bugger all health and I won't be able to win.
Let me go in peace.
don't want to hurt you. Let me go in peace.
There we go.
The wounds you dealt my spirit will never heal.
Killing me will only make them worse.
I can't fear the Shogun.
You want revenge for my failure.
This is not my revenge. I can't fear the Shogun.
Oh, that was a very close heal at that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say we have to break his guard
Can't
4
fear the
times.
Shogun.
Yeah.
The wounds you dealt my spirit will never heal.
Killing me will only make them worse. Let me go in peace. You want revenge for my failure.
This is not my revenge.
If this isn't his revenge, let's see what is.
Yeah. I mean, I think what he was trying to say was, I don't take pleasure in this. Or, like, or that he doesn't want to do this.
Yeah. But I would, my point was more, I would see what it would be like if he wanted to do it.
Yeah.
I've had to break his guard 5 times. Dang it!
You give me no choice.
That was an unusually long combo.
Yeah, I've seen this on the few of them. Like a couple of Fujiro servers draw has to do that, as could Fujiro himself.
Yeah.
And I did in one of the earlier attempts manage to block all 6. Bastards using my
turn away from me.
Yeah.
I am not reducing the difficulty.
I can't fear the Shogun.
I'm fairly confident I can win this fight if you don't, so... Yep.
That one has an annoying change in timing from everyone else.
Yeah.
wounds you dealt my spirit will never heal.
Killing me will only make them worse. I don't want to hurt you.
I say that while I'm wildly swinging a sword at you, Eddie. He's got a good 3 points unblockable combat.
Yeah. Huh.
You want revenge? Failure. This is not my revenge.
That was ill-timed.
You gave me no choice.
Getting slightly closer, but also further away.
I don't want to hurt you.
The wounds you dealt my spirit will never heal.
Killing me will only make them worse.
I come to kill the Shogun.
I mean, you technically have failed the Shogun. It's me who dealt with the Shogun's problems.
Yeah.
And for that, I'm declared traitor.
You want revenge for my failure. This is not my revenge.
Well done.
This is going to be very careful. Not like that.
Oh!
Sorry.
That's the second time that's happened. Like, if I could switch to a different suit,
Let me go in
I think
peace.
just like go back.
Do you know you can't?
Yeah. You're denying us our true face, the back.
The wounds you dealt my spirit will never heal.
Killing me will only make them worse.
Let me go in peace.
And we're still being honourable because I haven't had the ability to throw a sticky bomb at you.
You want revenge for my failure. This is not my revenge. It is my punishment.
Okay, that one went on for longer than it's usual.
Yeah.
I was thinking it's the strike going to be enough to deal with his health bar, and it's like it's not enough to deal with it on the lesser boss, let alone the minor boss.
Yeah. There, you got him.
See what I mean? Oh,
got him.
Jesus Christ. Shimura committed the cardinal sin. He got emotional during a samurai duel.
Honor me with a warrior's death.
So, which do we do?
I can't remember which I did last time. But, no, I think I let him live last time, but I'm not sure. Which would you rather do? Let's just do the story thing.
Yeah, I think here it would be sort of like honouring our uncle's final wish, because essentially we have near enough killed him anyway.
Yeah.
Would probably make more sense.
Yeah, okay.
You've also got the save, so if it turns out it isn't the one, you can come back and do the fight yourself.
Yeah.
Again.
I will make sure you are remembered as a great warrior, a wise leader,
A loving uncle.
and a father.
Thank you, son. Find me in the next life.
I will.
Oh.
I mean, what did we really expect after doing fighting against Tsushima and then the credits?
Yeah. I got I didn't know there was a trophy for doing New Game Plus. I had previously platinumed it, so I wasn't expecting to get any.
Yeah.
It's not a particularly difficult game to platinum, really.
Yeah, I think there's like one that is from what I've read, one that is unintuitive, where you just dress up as Sly Cooper, basically.
At a certain place, I think. Tucker's grave, I believe, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you don't need the share play anymore, right? And, we can skip the credits, because... Well, no, let's not skip the credits just yet. First, your thoughts on the story of Ghost of Tsushima, now that you've finished it.
Yeah. Well, it's an interesting story. It does sort of live up to the premise of samurai does what he has to save his home. quite literally, that is the entirety of the game. Samurai does what he has to save his home. It costs him his home, his family, near enough everyone he's ever known.
His reputation forever.
And then, unlike the cases of sort of like in the case of like aristocrats, you cannot trust them. They are different to you. There's now, if they wanted to go down the route of him romancing the 9 years younger than him barely in their 20s Yuna, he is no longer an aristocrat. So there wouldn't be that issue.
Yeah. But also, like, it's like how we brought up earlier. Jin, as well as Lord Shimura, did sort of squeeze her for all she was worth. So
yeah,
I was like,
and she admittedly also used Jin Sakai for the advantage of sort of like of the ghost. As the legend of the ghost is as much her creation as anything that Jin actually did. And ironically, it is a combination of the two that led to Taka's death.
yeah. And as I say, as much as the samurai are romanticized, aristocracy is aristocracy. So, well, let's. I think there is a bit of an epilogue. So,
Yeah, I enjoyed the game.
yeah.
I mean, I'm going to play myself. Oh, you already had a white die for the armor.
Fallen at my family cemetery. Beautiful. Even in death.
Oh, maybe I got the wrong one. Or maybe I did get both of them, because I think the other one is a red die for the armor. Which, I appear to have.
Yeah, Cirque. I'll just look it up quickly. Because they will have names.
Well, the red die I've got is called Vow of Vengeance.
Kyushu's Penance, Golden Retribution, Shadow of Justice, Righteous Punishment, Vow of Vengeance. Yeah. So, Righteous Punishment and Vow of Vengeance are the two ending ones.
I haven't both.
Under these banners most of my life.
Okay. Can't imagine he reacts
I
well
wish you were
to,
here, Uncle.
Oh, we've nabbed our Uncle's armor, have we?
Yuriko helped me pick these for my mother. I can't believe she kept them all these years.
Enough are we living now? Manners to examine.
Well, I mean, it's hardly.
How long did it take Yuna to make this?
It's hardly.
She's the one giving me gifts. You should be here, Ryuzo. Trading stories, getting drunk. Used to think I only needed a horse, a bow, and my katana.
Yeah, I know that.
The twin mountains of Clan Sakai. I won't let my family fade from memory. Lady Masako lost everything. And everyone. If she can keep moving forward, so can I. Smells almost sweet, but it's as deadly as any blade. I never rode a horse faster than Kaze. Yuna's knife. The blade's dull. Can't believe it's still in one piece.
Norio promised he'd teach me to play the Horagai, so we can signal each other across the island. First the Mongols, now the Shogun. Never imagined I'd be so popular.
So this is our bat cave.
Basically.
Jin, I like your new home. It suits you.
It will have to do, now that Clan Sakai is gone. And I've been branded a traitor.
I heard about your uncle. I'm sorry.
He's gone. I did what I had to.
What matters is you're alive. You defeated Khotun Khan and left the Mongols without a leader. The mainland is safe.
But our home isn't. The Khan's forces are stuck here, more desperate than ever to conquer our island.
Then we'd better keep fighting. Just don't forget. Tsushima needs you.
I'll never forget that.
Good. We'll cover more ground if we split up.
Hit the Mongols from all sides. Take back our home.
Goodbye, Jin. And take care of yourself.
I will. You too, Yuna.
Oh, Tomoe's mask. You notice I'm better than anyone, and you spared nothing to defend its people. Liberate Tsushima from Mongol presence. Ah, I see.
So these.
I mean, we could do that as well, but I think next week we'll start the Iki Island DLC.
Yeah. You can possibly do that next week and just go, or possibly just go, here are all the camps, murder time!
Yeah. Well, if we feel like doing that, why not?
Yeah, if we need the resources just to upgrade something. I mean, I don't think we do. We've got enough bamboo, certainly. It don't let us carry anymore.
Yeah.
I got the last gold I needed was doing that one. After running around like a headless chicken trying to find a camp that offered gold.
Well, I think as we usually did. Where is he? There he is.
Gold. Yeah. We should have. We have 109 of them. Gone way past it. There it is.
Does this change? No. Not after.
What it does is it sells silks because because there isn't enough silk in the base game to actually fully upgrade all the armors.
Right.
That's why they sell silk. Time to get some masks.
Seems like the masks are the only thing we don't.
Well, masks and the dice for armor are the only things we haven't got. We bought only one of that one above.
Yeah. Oh.
Hang on, there's an armor for the broken samurai. There's a color change for the broken samurai. That's a surprise. That's a ridiculous helmet on that one, the Gosatsu armor.
I'm sure we'll get many more ghost flowers in the DLC. We got all the charms, didn't we?
Yeah. Got all the charms, got all the hats, I believe, or got some of the hats anyway. We just bought a mask.
You have my thanks.
And yeah, that's everything we can afford from them.
Yeah, and that
Number of camps within like 5 meters of where we started that we haven't done. Like looking at that, we are crap samurai.
Well, perhaps next week. But for now, that's all we got time for on Assassin Sunday. Thanks for watching, everyone who did and who's watching this in the future. Hello, YouTube of 2089, or wherever this ends up. I'm long dead by now.
Yes, the world has collapsed.
Yeah. Well, that's all we've got time for. Thanks for joining us. Thanks, Dan, for joining me. These are always fun. I will be back tomorrow for Mafia Monday, and we will be back the day after for Goblins vs. Strahd. On twitch.tv/eclectichawk.
Yeah, where we will be leaving Strahd's castle after somehow not getting ourselves killed after having a ball, quite literally.
Where Borkle was possibly the first living being ever to receive a concussion from a slice of cake.
I forgot about that.
Oh.
Oh yes, and of course you're currently being taken over by the just obsessed 10-year-old brewer who broods.
Yes. And you can catch that Tuesday night at 7 p.m. GMT on twitch.tv/eclectichawk. But until then, happy stabbing and good night, everybody.